What's up, everybody? A. B. E. Abe. Chat likes spelling things. I can tell because of how many words you write. We're here today. It's Monday, almost the end of July, somehow. And today is the last, probably, I don't see any reason why it wouldn't be, stream from the old house. So take a good look all around you. The things that you can see, the flags, the missing Mexican flag spot, the Midas bones on the floor, the mystery door, and the valve index pylon that got used twice. If you weren't here, I'm moving this week. Clearly hasn't packed yet. Yeah, I mean,
the sub sound. Premium.
I clearly have my computer because, like, the things you can't see are the monitors, all the computer stuff. Yeah, that's why I'm moving this week and not, like, already. Because it's not moved yet. It's not packed. It looks so empty. It looks so empty. Okay, all right, but listen, if you haven't already been a viewer and you were, say, let's say new within the last week, you might think I've already packed, and that's why my office is so empty, okay? So who's to say that I didn't have my Reddit shelf back there already put into neat little boxes? And that I already had my mood lighting that turns purple and blue and pink already put into its container. How do you know? The map is still here. I genuinely don't know what to do with the map. I think it's gonna have to come undone because it's got pins in it. Like, you might just say, oh, just roll it up and take it with you. Yes, but it's got the trip. I guess I could just look and if I ever wanted to do it again. I'm not gonna want to do it again. Do you know how annoying this is to set up? You can see the edge of it. I can show you the rest. Hold on. Come with me on an adventure. Oh, I'm sorry, Chad. I just bumped your head into the back of the computer. Are you okay? Are you okay? Okay, just making sure. Let's try that again. Come with me. Behold the world! There is the world from the Microsoft Flight Sim trips. And this is our trek. That's as far as we made it. Around the world, everybody! North and South America, round of applause for the world. It's the only piece that matters. You know why? Because there's two of us. Because we're the Americas. Is there the Australias? Is there the Asias? The Europes? I don't think so. So we outnumber the rest of you, 2-1. That's how it works. But yeah, all those little pips are the stops that we took on the flight around the world. Lots of little drops. So I'm gonna have to pull all those pins out and probably put the giant map of the world in storage somewhere. Why do you have the Hearts of Iron 4 map in your room? That's a good question. Because, like, I don't know where this is gonna go. It's not gonna go. This is like a TV show sitcom camera dolly. Oh, hey everybody. So I was at school today and let's fix this. I need to fix this. Hold on. All right, so somewhere around there is probably good. There we go. I haven't showered today. I feel gross. You didn't need to know that, but I just felt obligated to tell you so that you could keep your distance. But you know what I have done? I've been packing and moving stuff. So that means that I'm sweaty too. Good combination. But yes, things are underway, and hopefully there will be a stream from the new office as of this week. Should be as early as Wednesday, but probably Thursday, I would guess. So we're not going to have a very long stream today because I'm just trying to cram this in before the computer gets torn down tomorrow and set back up. I have to run the prerequisite internet test. Some of you may have been around October of 2018, that fated month, when we originally moved to Vegas, and things did not go well. So, hoping and using your energy to prevent another one of those tragic times. Things have been pretty good in this house. Like, Cox has generally been solid, I would hazard to say. The first house, no. So this will be the third house in Vegas. This is called living the life of a renter. You just don't... This is why the office is... Do you see now? You guys are like, where's all your furniture? Where's all... What? Why don't you have a bed frame? Why did it take you so long to get couches? Why don't you have anywhere to sit? This is why, because I'm moving again. Okay? See? It's all paid off. Now I have that much less that I have to move. This is exactly why. Makes it significantly easier, even though other people will be carrying my stuff anyways. The month-long Coxed incident. Yeah, if you weren't here in October 2018, basically there was 2 streams at the old first Vegas house. Maybe 3? I remember the first game we played was Darkwood. Yeah. The first game we ever played in Vegas, I think, was Darkwood. Why is the music glitching? Help. It's already broke. I haven't even moved yet. It's already broken. Try a different song. Anyway, we're going to play Clanfolk today. And probably just start a new game, which is pretty traditional for us. We do this thing where we start a game. We're like, oh, this is going pretty well. I can't wait to continue this later. And then 2 weeks go by and I'm like, I don't remember how to play this game. I don't know what was going on. Why don't we do it again from the start? Which is actually probably for the best, because I feel like a majority of people in chat are like, Clanfolk, how do you play this game? And why is it so confusing? And the only part that you can possibly understand is the beginning of the game. So I will teach the new babies how to play game. I don't even unpack when I move. Exactly. You just keep it in boxes. I actually still have a box of Blu-rays that I never got a shelf for. And they're just going to move from the box they originally moved in. When I first moved into Vegas, they have that is my Reddit shelf, is a box of Blu-rays. And it's still there. Hope the movie's going well. So far it's going well. Spinator. Everything should be on track for this week. I gotta get... Do you have a mosquito bite on your cheek? I don't know what, it's just a little red spot. I don't know, it's not a pimple. It's not itchy either. It's just a little spot right there. Just a little flush. I don't know what it is. I think I've got like... I think it's just the camera, to be honest. I think it's just the lighting. Okay, because you know what? You won't notice it if I do this. Check this out. Okay, that's not what I intended to do. Hey, check that out. Now you can't even see it. It's barely even there. Barely an inconvenience. Stop watching that channel. No more. Accurate representation of most of Vegas summers at 115 degrees Fahrenheit, but it's only 80 today because it's been rainy. This is basically how Marvel does all the CG for She-Hulk. I am actually one of the animators. Okay. And this is how they did the CG for Wizard of Oz. Stupid Dungeons and Dragons party trying to steal my pot of gold. I will send my flying monkeys after you. If you think about it, though. The Yellow Brick Road was the first quest. All right, how do I turn this off? WTF it really is. Yeah. All right, where are we? I don't know. Somewhere around here. When new house stream? Hopefully Thursday, but I can't make any promises if there's tech issues. Which, knowing me, it's likely there will be tech issues. I wonder if anybody's ever made that connection before. I would like to think that I'm the first, but there's nothing new under the sun. I definitely never read it anywhere. That was an original thought. It just so happens that we're a hive mind collective. Was Wizard of Oz the first isekai? Anyway, hope you guys are having a nice start to your week and had an awesome weekend. I have been packing things, moving things, and I did find a little time to play some Steam Deck. So, the Steam Deck is really... We'll talk about it a little bit more, because I have some thoughts. I have some experiences to relate. But long story short, I really like it. It's grown on me, which makes it sound like I didn't like it. But it's just taken a little time to understand what parts of it shine brighter than others. I've been playing Hearts of Iron 4 on Steam Deck, and it's been really cool to have that in the palm of your hand. So that's been the main thing. I'll summarize it, but I have extended thoughts about how that works later. But short version is it's really cool for those type of games. What is Steam Deck? Is it a card game? It can play card games. It's this. This guy right here. Basically a computer switch. He played Hearts of Iron 4 without us? He's playing it without us? I am. If it makes you feel better, I started a new campaign as the Netherlands, which is the campaign that we just played. I just went down a different tree, because I was like, the statistical odds of us playing another Netherlands campaign on stream is basically 0. So I'll just do this one myself, and I'll save the other countries for when we stream. What else does he do without us? Where does it end? I also watched Dragon Ball Kai without you, and play Pokemon Arceus without you. And often eat without you, unless it's Starbursts on stream. You can read the UI on that. You can actually read the UI on that, but they do have a feature where you can zoom in on stuff. So check this out. I don't know if I can do it, but you can basically see here. Chat, you guys want to watch the campaign? There it is. That's kind of the thing that I like, is I can just push the power button and I'm back in the game without having to boot the computer every single time and see the loading screen. I can just put it in sleep mode and just play 15 minutes whenever I want. It's pretty sweet. Instantaneous. All right, but anyways, so like, yeah, it's kind of hard to see everything, even though it's 1200 by 800. But you can do like a weird combination where you hold the Steam button and then hit the left bumper, and then move your finger around the right pad. It's a little strange. But yeah, you can zoom in basically. It's a weird button combination, but it's there. What kind of playtime hours do you get? I haven't played longer than like really 30 minutes at a time. Oh no! Hold on. Steam, there is one thing I don't like. And that is, if you dare turn on the Steam Deck while you are logged in on a computer, Steam is like, oh, were you done? You're done. Okay, I'm gonna log you out of Steam, you bastard. Because you dared to turn on a game on your Steam Deck? I have disconnected you. I have excommunicated you from your computer. Like, I don't know why you can't be logged in on both devices. Great, now I want a Steam Deck. I mean, it's pretty cool. But I don't know the amount of hours that you get. I can actually tell. It does give you a battery summary. Let's see what the battery summary says. It says I'm at 95% battery right now. And if I kept playing Hearts of Iron at the current rate, it estimates my battery life is... It's going down. Hold on, it's rapidly decreasing. Estimate stonks are dropping. 4 hours and 19 minutes? 17 minutes? 14 minutes? 13 minutes? I don't know where it's gonna stop. So I'm gonna guess at least a few hours on Hearts of Iron. I'm gonna guess at least a few hours. 'Cause it's still trying to find the spot. It kind of stopped around 4 hours. And that's assuming it's not like... That's also paused, which may have something to do with it. But anyway. Like, maybe if it was going 4x speed, it'd be different. Okay, where are we? We need to open a couple things. We're going to start a new campaign. Hello, Shadow Fox. Hello, Slothy Seconds. Thanks for the sub. Welcome back for 13 months. Open 10 as well. Hi. Thanks for the tier 1 from Open 10 and Bremo with the Big People Happy. Hi, Bremo. Thanks for over 3 years. Good to see you, Kiera B. Here's your moving allowance. Thanks. Maybe I'll go get some Starbucks. Gamer Goldie also here for 7. Thanks, Gamer Goldie. Zed Whistle says, how you doing, streamer? Feeling good. Feeling good. A little tired, but I got some coffee and ready to play a fun game. Also got to log back into Steam for the second time. Okay, that should work. Who else goes there? A-Stick says, I hope this helps cover the security deposit you're not getting back. We know what happened. You know, oh, you know what happened. So you know that Midas has never had an accident in this office until the last 5 days, because he apparently knew that we were moving out and decided to poop on the floor for the first time in 2 years. So, it's a good prank. It's a good prank. Had to leave his mark. Uh-huh. Are you leaving Vegas? No, I'm not leaving Vegas. I'm moving within the city of Las Vegas. Me and my... If you haven't been here in the last week, this is going to be a shock, but if you have actually watched streams, then you know. Me and my girlfriend are moving in together. If you didn't know, I had a girlfriend, now you do. Her name is Alice, and she plays Pokemon with me, and knows yo. Okay, is that what you wanted to know? Are those the things that you wanted to know? But thank you for the congrats. But thank you also Ace-Tech for the tier 2 sub. Grulon says, happy moving week. This is actually like a break from moving. It's like just nice to turn on the stream and be able to play a video game so that I don't have to put things in boxes. So I'm really happy to actually be able to turn the stream on. Dorito also with the first sub of the day. Hi, Dorito. Hattie for 43 months. That's a very long time. And Cosmic Anomaly, Tuna Man, and Straw King are also joining us. Chat, we need some music to support clan folk so we can get a new campaign started. I'll take suggestions. What do we usually listen to at the beginning of this game? But I do appreciate all the subs. And also, I appreciate the patience because I know it's been 3 days since the last stream, and today's kind of standalone short stream because I won't be able to stream tomorrow or the next day just because this week is packed. I have people coming by to inspect stuff. I have repair people coming by to fix stuff. I've got cleaning people coming by to clean stuff. I've got moving people coming by to move stuff, and it's just all over the place. I'm literally packing with you on in the background. Chat's packing. You should play unpacking. You want to play unpacking when I get to the new office? Total War Medieval 2 Scottish theme. That's very specific. I hope everyone is happy and not just streamer. I also hope you guys are feeling good. Okay. I'll choose. Executive decision. I'd say either Valheim or Assassin's Creed sounds fun. Or something in that realm. I don't want sci-fi. I want like I don't really want Sim City yet. Sim City can come later. Bagpipe music. No. We did do Origins recently. I don't think this got us flagged. Let's do this again. Because this one was good. Might be a little too Egyptian for Scotland. But it's there. Alright, just had to pick something. Alright, let's get this going. We need a new game, please. We have an old game, and the old game was good, but I don't remember what was going on, and if I don't remember, you don't remember, so let's get a new world. We got 3 points to spend in order to generate a tile. I think we're probably just gonna stick with the same thing we did last time. Oh, if you diminish things, you get extra points. Mountains are very important because you need iron. But I might try doing -1 mountain, +2 to lakes, and then add an extra wildlife, and then add... Get rid of everything and go full lakes. +2. +2. I guess forest. Alright, show me what this world looks like. Oh, lakes, dude. Lakes are hilarious. That doesn't look like a +2 lakes to me. By the way, there have been patches to this game. They have updated things. Streamlined some things. That's kind of a cool spot, but actually there are trees. There's trees, grass, but the mountains are super far away. All right, before we find our perfect map, why don't I show you what the patch notes? We're not gonna like hardcore read them, just tell you a couple things. Those of you that watched the previous Clan Folk streams will be excited about a few things. Some nice like AI behavioral changes. Turn the music down ever so slightly. All right, can you guys see this? Okay, so there's actually been 3 patches since we played. Or 2 patches, I guess, because update 2, bunny hauling and improved winter survival. Long story short, the pawns previously would start a task like hauling something home and then be like, wait a second, I need to go take a bath. And then they would drop the thing and then go take a bath. So now they'll actually like complete whatever job they're doing before they start taking care of their Sims meters. There's less task indecision, so things will just get done more consistently now instead of being half-baked all the time. Then apparently there was a big problem with hunting rabbits and actually butchering them, so that's much smoother now. Clan folk lose heat slower, so they'll stay hot longer, so they can go outside after cozying up by the fire in winter. And then a few other smaller fixes. Hauling is better, and that's pretty much the most important bit. Okay, then, in the patch that came out this past week, they basically check about having enough wood in the fireplace to last throughout an entire night, so they don't just randomly let the fire go out at like 3 a.m. and then they start freezing to death. But I have to get a fireplace, which is a special item that I don't think we've unlocked yet. And then they won't go take midnight baths anymore, and don't go snacking when they wake up unless they're starving, so they'll stay in their warm bed longer. You can also make babies with this handy-dandy recipe. So if you know any kids, young adults, or even adults in your life that want to know how make baby, this is how baby made. Number 1, mom not hungry, okay? Step 1. Number 2, mother is an adult and not a senior because that's too late. Number 3, the father should also be an adult or senior. Number 4, their mood should be greater than 7,500 for both parents. Private room with just the 2 of them. Don't let anybody else inside. Any previous babies have to be at least 50% of the way towards being juveniles because you don't want to have a bunch of babies in a row when they're just actually little babies, because that doesn't make sense. They have to grow up a little bit. And then pregnancy attempted on entering and exiting the bed. So they'll do the check on entering and exiting the bed. Entering and exiting, yes. Entering and exiting is an integral part of having a baby in the first place. So just make sure you remember that when you grow up. Winter fireplace maintenance upgrade is here. No more cold feet at night. That's good. They can now, you can make a keep warm designation. So right now this only affects beds. They're aware of objects that need to be kept warm and refilled before they go to sleep. Maintaining fires overnight. Fire feed will lower its requirements. The people who wake up will not feed the fire 1 log at a time all night. So they, go back to bed, basically. They need sleep. So yeah, it's just a lot of, tending fires. Babies will no longer tend fires, because that is just irresponsible. We don't want to see any small children cleaning chimneys, feeding fires, stoking fires, or really doing anything fire-related. Okay, I think that's pretty much everything that we need to know. Basically, they made fireplaces, stone fireplace and cooking fires last longer throughout the night. Very good. Because this is the only 2 ways to heat the house. Mood sometimes goes up overnight. Huh. Oh, wink, wink. Hamina, hamina, you know what I'm saying? As long as you're sharing a bed. Getting hunters to haul bunnies. Okay, so yeah, they got the priority list of things that they high on the priority list is automatically burying loved ones. Dead or alive, we don't really distinguish between the 2. But I hope that one is added soon. Anyway, welcome back. Let's build a world together. So if you haven't seen Clan Folk, this is a good time to jump in. I like this map quite a bit. There's some nice grassland, there's some nice water, forest, or sorry, flatland, grassland, and forest. Good mountains, good lake. I'm gonna copy this one. Some people said Assassin's Creed was a little too intense last time, so we might just come back to this if you guys think it's too crazy. This map is way too sparse. All right, I'm gonna roll the dice a few more times, and if I can't find anything I like better, we're just gonna go with the one I just saved. And then jump in. Hello, Breezy Meow says, "Grats on the move or moving in together. Happy for you." Hey, thanks, Breezy Meow. That's very nice. I appreciate it. This is not bad. Like, I can make this work, but I don't like it better necessarily. And Attack Frog says, "Oh, folk. Yes. Oh, yes. Maybe one more. Now I want a colony sim that's just kids or babies. You can actually do that in this game. We tried. We did try making an entire colony of babies only. It didn't go so well, but they don't fight each other. They don't really do anything of the sort. Ooh, I kind of like that this is... I like this waterfront right here. I might pick this map just because it's got, like, huge lake, small lake, backup lake. Little mountain there, big mountains here, good build area. I think I'm just going to go with this one. Let's do it. Build clan. Let's do it. Instead of fresh start, which is starting with a whole bunch of people, I think fresh start is probably the way you should play the game. 50% survival chance. What was the survival chance of? Okay, this is the sheep herder one. This is orphans. They have a 1% survival chance. 3 babies and 3 kids. That's what I was talking about right there. And we can make a custom start. A family just starting out tries their hand at managing a flock of sheep. I kind of liked that one last time because there were only a couple people we had to pay attention to. So why don't we just do this one again? We got a family of 3. Optimist and pessimist opposites attract. Yes. Anya. It could be both. Hello, Kazi, and other people arrivers. Peltzari also says 22, my favorite number, blackjack. You've won if you hit 22, actually. Not very well known here, but you got to be in on it. Otherwise, the dealer's not going to help you out. This Doug is an expert crafter. Likes gathering, hates chopping trees, loves cleaning, likes making clothes, hates repairing stuff. Fast metabolism also doesn't feel that good. I think we're gonna re-roll. I do like this. I'm not gonna re-roll you because I do enjoy the crafting gathering. Heavy sleeper, not disturbed by noise. Is decent at farming and likes gathering. I think we roll again. Likes making, or good at making clothes and likes crafting. Well, everybody's kind of got to do some crafting here, but they can't both hate chopping trees. I think I'm just going to reset. Get my points back. I want to see at least a ×4 on something. That's just lumberjacking, but enjoys crafting, hates harvesting. Can't both love making clothes, but the hauling is good, and clothes making is good. It's especially difficult when you've got to manage 2 people. Like, this is an important decision. Oh, ×8 for cooking. What a god. And ×2 for crafting is respectable, but I don't need the cooking, so let's try and re-roll. ×2 crafting, likes building. They both like building. Hates farming, hates crafting. Okay, this is fine. They don't have any perks. They have time to develop some perks, I guess. Let's just go with this. Can you change your clan name or motto? I think so. Yeah. Chat, should we be Ross, Robertson, McLeod, McIntosh, McKenzie, McDougall, Donald, Hunter, Holm, Douglas, Campbell, Cameron, or Bruce? If I was picking purely based on styles. Purely based on styles, I think I pick maybe like McKinsey or McDonald. I shine, not burn. I shine, not burn. That's what I say because as an indoor streamer. I tried to avoid the sun, and my skin reflects all the light, but does not burn because it is not subject to ultraviolet radiation. So I think that's fair. We also begin with a whole bunch of sheep. We got 8. They're gonna eat all the grass, which I guess is fine. I actually don't know what to do with sheep other than shear them, but I don't know how to shear them either. So why don't we get some starter food? Let's buy some smoked meats, buy some mushrooms. We have 75 bucks left. I'm just gonna reroll Christine a few more times. Ooh, ×8 hunter and likes to clean. The problem is we don't have anybody that loves crafting, and that could be a problem. But hunting and cooking seem like they're made for each other, because she hates cooking. You're gonna be weak somewhere, right? You're gonna be weak somewhere, and they're just gonna have to plug the gaps. Because I would love to have someone who was better at building or crafting. But I don't know if I want to reroll the ×8, because now it's a 20 cost, and we only get 2 more rolls. So I think I'm just gonna go with this and just deal with the consequences. All right, I'm gonna take some more foods. We're just gonna stock up on as much food as we can, and this is our inventory to take into the game. All right, you guys ready? Let us begin. Start. And I am immediately gonna pause and move my... Don't mind the scrolling. Where do I normally exist in this game? Somewhere right there? Alright, I don't want to listen to Assassin's Creed anymore. Let me listen to... Child of Light got us DMCA'd last time, so definitely not that. Kingdom Come Deliverance? Ah! McDougal's come to see us! So, this is Clanfolk. And it's a game that I really enjoy, even though I haven't beaten it or gotten to the end of the current content yet. It's an early access. It's very cheap on Steam. I think it's just like $13, $14, somewhere in there. I forget. And it initially looks a little crusty if you're just observing it, but it's actually got a lot of really cool systems that I hope to see iterated upon in the future that I feel like distinguishes it in the clan/colony/settlement survival genre. There we go. So we basically begin. This is a very hopeful song to start the game to, for sure. We basically begin with nothing except what we brought in our inventory. We have the 2 parents, who I'm going to name. Let's alt-tab one more time, because I need these people to be chat members. So if you are in chat right now, and you type in the keyword... cheese. Keyword cheese. Then I will name these 2 and the baby after you, okay? So our plan is to start with the basics, picking up berries, mushrooms, branches, or stones, and then getting all these raw materials, and then as we do things, we unlock new tech, basically. But so instead of having a researcher who stands at a table and thinks about things, we just unlock as we do. So completing different tasks and building different structures results in a series of ever-increasing complexity work orders for us. So this is less of a... This does have some storytelling properties like RimWorld, but I'd say it's less focused on events and more focused on resources and chains of crafting, basically. So to begin, we just need a few simple things. We need some place for them to sleep, some bed slots, which I am only going to leave there for a short period of time. We also need somewhere for them to wash themselves, which I think we're likely going to build. I think I want to build here. So we kind of want to just like maybe move over there once we start actually constructing a proper building. Like right now, we can just kind of live in this field. So if we're going to live in this field, let's go ahead and have a washing zone. And then a drink zone close by. That way they don't have to walk too far. So they got somewhere to go sip from the lake, somewhere to wash themselves. And from here, we just need to go gather some basic materials. So they can pick up things with their hands for now. And that includes little patches of stone that are on the ground. That includes picking trees for their branches. And that includes picking some berries, which I guess I should probably go ahead and gather, because I'm assuming the dried meats and mushrooms will last longer than the berries will. So we'll gather some berries, and we can let them go. So, one of the things that I guess we need to do, as we've unlocked food by simply picking berries, and by food I mean a place that we can designate to store food, right? Somewhere we can kind of halt to collect all the things. But what we really need to do first, I think, is maybe fix the skill list. I know the screen's a little bit strange, but... Oh, let's go ahead and name the people. Yeah, let's just name the people. You guys had enough time to write cheese in the chat. You will get no longer. Fronald, weren't you already in the game? Rory is now Fronald. For the low price of 25,000 channel points. And Quesadilla Queen. It's a fantastic name for our bountiful hunter. And then Baby who? Baby Rapid Recline has been chosen. Now give me your channel points if you're a winner. Etel, I bought a book. It's got a library checkout thing. What's the etiquette? Keep it or return to the library. It was last checked out in 1972. I think they're probably still looking for it. There might even be a reward. I know often when libraries lose books, like Blockbuster, when it's gone, it's kind of like whiskey, scotch, or wine. The older it is, the more valuable it is. So if you return it, they might give you, like, with inflation, I don't know, 50,000? Something like that? It's got to be worth a lot to them at this point. Because think about all the fees that have accumulated. Like, when you return the book, you enable them to collect on the fees. And then they have to pay you dividends. That's how much they'll charge you if you try to return it? Oh, I guess that could be true, too. We got points from Quesadilla Queen, Alacrity. We're missing some points. And then AJH filling in. So this is basically the task order list, their priorities. So the things at the top, they'll do first. The things at the bottom, they'll do last. So if they hate something like cooking, we want to not only move that to the bottom, but say just don't do it. It's going to piss you off and lower your mood, right? But we kind of have to craft. So because we have to craft, I'm going to make crafting really high priority for Quesadilla Queen. So they're going to be Gatherer, Crafter, and Hunter. Okay. Medic is important too. I'd say Doctoring is probably the most important for both, right? Then Cooking for Fronald. Someone does need to build, and I think building before harvesting, because we got someone to gather, someone to build. That's a nice split. Hunting, much less important for you since it's so important for them. They love cleaning. I'm glad to hear it. So I do want to keep the houses clean, so I might prioritize cleaning even over farming and mining. But we are going to need some farming and mining help. I'm just going to have to play it by ear and see, because nobody's hauling right now, and I need someone to haul too. There's just so many, there's so many jobs. And we simply can't do them all. But we'll just see what we're lacking as we get started. We'll see what we're lacking. Okay, we gathered our first sticks, branches, and we have a place to stash ingredients now. And we should gather some rocks soon, too. Thanks so much, chat. You are the best. You guys overpaid. Scammed. You scammed yourselves. Also, what's up to Neobium? Thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Lord Hackett says pay to win for 1,000 bits. I mean, you can pay, but you just won't win. Because other people have already been picked. But I appreciate it anyways. And Lacune, gifting a sub to Sir Giant Pink Lizard. Hey, thanks for the gift subs. So the people here are pretty good at just managing their own business. Quesadilla Queen taking care of baby Rapid Recline right now. Feeding the baby. Making sure that they stay alive. While Fronald goes and gathers up some stones from the fields. So right now things are going to be quite scattered. It's the first day of summer. And you might be wondering, what's the point? What are we doing? What are we surviving? Like, how do you win? The way to win right now is basically to survive 2 full seasons, like 2 full years, I mean. All the way through winter, and then probably through winter again. By that time, you'll have seen probably all the content that there is to see in the early access version, but it's incredibly difficult to survive that winter. And we failed it once or twice. People have been coming into the chat saying like, "Oh, I tried this 13 times before I finally got it." So it's a lot of preparation goes into it. A place to make basic tools unlocks Mo stuff. Okay, we need 8 stones, some branches, and this is just a place to build. So we're gonna plop that down here. All these sheep are hungry, and they're gonna start just eating the grass. All around this, which is seasonal. So the crux of the game for us right now is to get things ready, because it is summer, then fall, and then suddenly things are extremely cold. And you might notice we're not wearing anything except some plaid fabric. And that's gonna have the side effect of freezing various body parts off until we die. So the difficulty of this game, there aren't really difficulty levels. The challenge is baked into how big your starting family is. So in my case, it said we have 21% chance of survival, because we really only have 2 functioning adults, and baby Rapid Recline does grow up over time and will be a contributing juvenile member of our society as we go ahead and queue up a stone sickle to be made at the work site, and someone will hopefully get on that. We also should go ahead and just gather some more things. But if you start with, say, the default beginning... Why am I doing this? The default... I need jobs. That's what it is. Where you have like a family of 7 or so, it's going to be easier. So you kind of have to scale the difficulty to what size family that you start with. Because the more people that there are, sure, the more mouths you have to feed, but there's more people to do jobs. And when there's more people to do all these jobs, things just get done a lot faster because you have a limited time window. That doesn't change from family to family. Whether you're playing with a family of 3 or a family of 7, there's the same number of days until winter. So, if anything, more people is easier. I just almost spilled coffee on my keyboard. So right now we're just picking up rocks, and I'm going to craft a stone sickle once we probably need some more branches. No, there's some branches on the ground. I think it just comes down to whose job it is to craft. I think they both gather before they craft, and I guess that may be the problem. So let's bump... Oh, you hate crafting. Okay, so you should always be a crafter first because you're going to be a gatherer first. That's reasonable. So I'm going to have to put Quesadilla Queen in charge of actually making these tools. I went real easy and did 4 couples. With babies? 8 people? That is a lot easier, yeah. I do enjoy the smaller family start here because you get to spend a little bit more time watching them to see what they do, and gives me a good opportunity to let things still happen in the background while explaining to chat the goings-on and the inner workings of the game, and also it's just a little easier to follow. Rapid Recline discussing having a poopy soon on their free time. How fast does baby grow up? it's decently fast. Like, I think that they'll have grown to juvenile before a full year is over. I think so. Could be wrong. Okay, we have crafted a stone sickle. And this harvests grass and reeds. So we're gonna clear some grass right here. And then we're gonna clear some reeds over there. And you have to make individual tools in this game for everybody. So I'm probably just gonna make a second stone sickle so they can both cut grass if they want to at the same time. So they're physical objects. So Quesadilla Queen like drops the sickle so Fronald can come pick it up. And obviously these are the lowest tier of stone sickles, so they're not gonna work the fastest or the longest. Hello to Loom the Elf. My wallet hurts so much since going to Vegas. Why do you have to introduce me to another game? What'd you do in Vegas? That you can't... You spent so much money that you can't get a $13 video game on Steam? That's too bad. Maybe you shouldn't have gambled in the airport slots. I don't think, unless this is a controversial take for you, because you don't live here, most of you, but the casinos in Vegas are not rigged. Like, they do pay out, they do win. However, I still believe that the airport casinos are rigged. Like, the airport slots are definitely rigged. Or at least they have a much lower win percentage. I'm convinced of that. So cutting down grass gets us hay. But cutting down the reeds gives us straw, which is what we want. So straw is the more valuable of the two. What we need to do is convert the hay from the grass into straw so that we can start building with it, because I'm going to make like a hay hut or something. We can also make some little storage. We got like a little branch stacker pile here. So I'm going to go ahead and just build one of those, and we're going to move it later probably. And then for the farms, we got a thresher. And this is the thing that converts the grass into usable straw. So this can just kind of go wherever, because we're going to pick all this stuff up and move it, because I want my home, my first home, to be over here, I think. But every time we do something, we just keep unlocking more and more stuff. For example, we can replant the reeds so that we can harvest some more. It's not a bad idea to go ahead and just queue that up to be replanted. Food and ingredient stockpiles that, we're gonna have to clear some space out for a campfire, aren't we? Or I could just build the campfire over here. It's just a little far away. I'll probably just try and clear all the grass by the lake, and then we can just use this, because we're gonna have to build a campfire, and the campfire can start fires, and the fires may spread across the entire map if we're not careful. Don't they legally have to tell you the odds of winning? The slot machines, I'm not sure where they say what the odds of winning are. Grocery stores have slot machines, yes. Grocery stores in Vegas do have slot machines, often. They are all over the place. They've branded well. Okay, I can't really hear the music, but I can hear the chopping. Ooh, eel traps. There we go. This is the eel video game, after all. A reliable source of food if you're not overfishing. So we need to go ahead and start catching some eels before the seasons change. So we're going to just plug those in down there. The terms are in an impossible to navigate menu. I think that that's true. Which one of you is Stinky? I see stink lines coming off of one of you. It's Baby Rapid Recline, yeah. Sometimes, you know, you just want to go up to a slot machine and push a button and see shining lights, you know? You just want to see lights and sounds. There's nothing... Okay, there's nothing wrong with... The overwhelming majority of you were like, that's stupid, I never do that. That's ridiculous. And then you continued to gamba on card packs in Magic the Gathering Arena, or whatever the hell you buy in the mobile Diablo game. Or you still are holding onto your CSGO knife collection. See, here's what needs to happen for the next generation, for Zoomers to go back to the casinos. Because right now, I think generationally speaking, there is a gap in terms of interest in casinos. Also, what's this? Monsieur Darling says, as someone who's never played slot machines, what's the cost and what's the highest payout? Well, the payout changes based on the cost. So, you put money in, and then it scales. Like a $1 slot machine is going to have lower payout than a $10 per spin slot machine. But I would say the average slot machine in Vegas is probably like $1.50 a spin at the lowest to $8 at the highest. And then there's extremes that you can do, like high roller versions where you can do $10, $20, $50, $100, $1,000 a spin, but those are not the norm. And then there are other, there's not really many slot machines that go below like $1.50 to $1, I would say. There's not many. And most of the quarter slots in Vegas are gone, because I played some of the last ones that were in downtown Vegas a couple years ago, like with physical money instead of like a ticket. But there are like what do you call not the blackjack, digital poker. Like the digital poker tends to have games that you can play for really small amounts, but slot machine wise there's not really. We have nickel to quarter slots in Reno. Yeah, I went searching for quarter slots in downtown Vegas and like asked like 3 of the casino operators there, and they pointed us to, I want to say it was, I could be wrong, I think it was in the Golden Nugget at the time, but they moved them frequently. And the last time we went and asked, like a while ago, I don't know how long ago it was, they were just gone. Like they said that they were out for good. So I don't know, there might be some buried in some corner. But yeah, we can make a cook fire now. Light, warmth, and cooking. Fancy. The problem is this little red ring around the side indicates a zone of danger. Fire is a problem, which is why I've been working on kind of moving some of these things away. Because I don't want us to catch fire. I'm trying to figure out, I don't want to catch my food on fire either. I don't want to catch the fields on fire, but I also don't want it to go all the way over here to cook. We can always move the campfire, so let's just start over there. Okay, the Kingdom Come Deliverance soundtrack is nice and good, but it's also quiet and sleepy sometimes. I need something else. All right, don't mind the infinite scroll while I alt-tab. Soundtrack-wise, I'm very restless today. I don't know why. Very restless. Let's do this. Best gaming soundtracks. Spotify. And I'll pick something off of there. Survey says Elder Scrolls 5, Assassin's Creed 2, Cyberpunk, Witcher 3. Yeah, these are all good. These are all good. All right, this doesn't. It kind of fits. All right, we're gonna go with this. We're gonna go. Let's go with this vibe. Since they're remaking this anyways, huh? Sorry for the scrolling. It goes with my mouse off screen. There we go. Let's also save. This is going to be called Last Stream Old House. Peep. That's as many characters as I can do. Clanfolk! Hello, delicious Jill sandwich. And Neonichi waving at chat for 32 months. What's up, Neonichi? Mary Skipper Omega lolling for a 38th. Hello, Mary Skipper Mod Squad. Nog Mod Squad out there somewhere. DLP Low Primin. Thanks for your prime. Mini Megan also for 3-0. Hello for 30 months. Tox, you can turn off edge scrolling. Can you? Chat, we're saved. We're saved. Look at all the stuff we just unlocked by making a campfire. Do not drop any items here that can catch on fire, is what this square tells us to do. And we can also do a couple things, because we built these eel traps. And I've explained this before, but I'll do so again. So the eel traps have to get basically a bill. If you played RimWorld, it's kind of like a work order. And we want to say to please catch... We're just going to say 5 eels per eel trap. And then wait until tomorrow. So that way it'll catch 5, and then it won't catch more. Because the eels spoil. Because we have no way of storing them. But more importantly, this lake has a finite number of fish. So right now it's at 100% because nobody's been fishing here. But as we start fishing, that resource is going to get depleted. And as the seasons change, so too will the supply of eels and other fish dry up. So whoever our hunter is going to go fill those and make sure they're catching fish. And we are going to set up a thing to cook the eels. And I would like to automatically keep at least 10 cooked eels at any given time. Oh wait, no, I'm not done with this. I also need to toggle repeat the build queue. That way it'll loop, and I won't have to tell it to do that every single day. It'll do it automatically. So, very, very convenient. Now over here, we just unlocked digging holes and collecting clay. So let's make some stone hose, make 2 of those. So we're gonna need some more straw. And then straw we can start queuing up here, where we're just going to say, please always keep a supply of 100 straw if possible. Thank you, because we're going to need so much straw. So they both got jobs to do, hopefully. Because Fronald can do this hay and straw as a farming task, and in case of Dia Queen can make some tools for us. All right, we can go 2 times speed now. But thanks for the Jeff for edge scrolling. Very convenient. Telling me if I just toss a basket in the edge of the lake, eels will swim into it and get trapped? That's exactly what I'm telling you. I'm not sure how these eels get there. There might be tunnels in the lake that go from another aquifer or something. All right, new tools. And we've unlocked the quintessential poop hole. A very important structure in this age. All right, we're also going to dig some clay. So we need to go to the shore of the lake. Dig some clay. We're going to need to make some farms, but not yet. The poop hole. All right, how far away are we going to make the poop hole? Because I want to build the house here. But I also might want to mine over here. That's just regular rock. Where's the iron? Is there any close by iron? Oh no. Chat. That's so far. Why is it so far away? Is some down there? Okay, that's where it all is. It's all right there. Incredibly far. Where, are we? Oh, we're right here. Okay. So yeah, I'm thinking like poop hole wise. We're gonna live here. I'm gonna make a bathroom for them sooner or later. This is gonna be the poop hole for now, right? What else can we make? We can make dirt paths to speed up walking. Because obviously terrain impedes their speed a little bit. I don't like the red poop alert. I don't like the red poop alert in real life either. Actually. It always comes up when you least find it convenient. But thanks again, Neonichi, Mary Skipper, DLP Low, and welcome one and all to our new colony, where I hope we'll get decently far. We're chugging right along now. Make a charcoal kiln to create charcoal. We need straw and clay to build this, so let's just plop it over here for now. We'll be moving all these things in time. And then we've unlocked some new tools. There's an axe, which we could use 2 axes, I guess. Branches, stones, and straw. We're probably out. Yeah, we're like out of branches. So we'll gather some of those. We're also out of stone. The little stones. All right, they got plenty of things to gather, and it's sunset on the first day. I want to start building a house nice and fast. Ooh, did we catch the eels? I think we did catch the eels. And we made the kiln. Very good. All right, let's try and make a supply of charcoal. I'm gonna say 30 seems good. Wood ash is used in tanning, leather, and fertilizer. Command and Conquer Red Poop Alert. I don't think that's the name of the game that I remember playing, but it might have been a mod that somebody got around to. So what makes this start challenging is we're basically just trying to survive 2 people, but one of them has a baby, has to take care of the baby. Whenever Rapid Recline needs taking care of, like being put to bed, being bathed, being fed, all those things that babies need, sleeping outside, on the grass, just leave them there, it's fine. Quesadilla Queen, what are you doing? Drinking. I can relate. So the sheep are just kind of grazing on their own. We gotta take a midnight dump. What time is it? It's still sunset, I guess. This poop hole is in pristine condition. It's good. What else can we make here? Flax stems, oat grain, hay seeds. This little unlock symbol means that there's something new here that we either haven't made or haven't looked at. So let's make some twine as well. Quesadilla Queen, please go to bed. You're so restless. Why is your sleep meter full? This is free time? Is it though? So the pawns are basically in charge of their own time. Like you can tell Quesadilla Queen to work more. Like I guess if you're just gonna stay awake, you may as well put your time to good use. They should be sleeping right now. I'm not really sure why they're not. Unless they took a nap earlier, so we'll just make the twine and then unlock some things. Such as sleeping mats. Which I would love to have for day 2. That would be fantastic. just gonna build them down here. We do have to chop down a bush to make that possible, but... So what, each of these costs 25 straw and 2 twine. So we should make a build to always have, let's say 4 twine. Does she have a trait that makes her more energetic? I don't think so. She's gloomy, actually. Fun -1. I don't know if that's a new development, because I don't remember gloomy being part of it. What's up, need some toast? Alright, Quesadilla Queen, I'm gonna put you back on normal schedule so you can sleep. Alright, we built our first axe, and that axe is gonna be put to good use very shortly. We can make a whole bunch of new stuff. Meat racks, a clothing zone so we can start custom crafting clothes. We can now clear trees, bushes, and stumps with that axe. Okay, let's go ahead and start clearing some trees over here. Probably don't need to do that many all at once. All right, and we're moving down. We're trucking down the ideas tray. Serving up all sorts of new goodies. Working towards, like, these are a bunch of collection bins and stone piles, haystacks. And I want to have this house started on by, like, day 3. All right, let's go 12x so they can finish up the night. I know she wasn't tired enough. I just don't know why she wasn't tired enough. Can you ferment things to make alcohol? I don't know if that's one of the eventual unlocks or not. It might be. And they're also adding more stuff to the game over time. So, some things are just going to take a little patience. Hi, folks. Wanmean is here. Crispy Scutch is here. People arrivers are just starting to trickle in. $5 p.m. Pacific time, apparently, is when you guys are awake. So yeah, they have plenty of tasks to do right now. So while they're doing that, I mentioned the Steam Deck at the start of the stream. I have some updated thoughts for you all. The short version is I really like it, and I think it's really cool, especially for playing games that, for me, the game that I played over the weekend off and on was Hearts of Iron. And I think that's when it started to really shine, the Steam Deck that is, because like the touchpad and the shortcuts work really well. The trick is your experience will vary depending on a couple of things. Number one is, in Hearts of Iron's case, Paradox is like Steam Deck? Never heard of it, actually. So while the game functions at a 1200 by 800 resolution, Paradox doesn't have a custom button layout for the game. But it's one of those situations where the community makes everything playable and makes everything work. Because the Steam Deck lets you download community-made control schemes. So somebody with like 5,000 hours in Hearts of Iron has made the go-to community-downloaded control scheme where it assigns all the buttons to different shortcuts. And just like with anything, the hard part is, of course, learning what those shortcuts are. But obviously, if you're playing a game where somebody hasn't taken the time to go through and systematically create every convenience for you, then you're going to have a worse experience and have to try and do it yourself. But it's so funny because the Steam Deck itself is mentioning the like control schemes and is like, before you go through the trouble of making your own control scheme for a game, make sure you check on the community creations because somebody's probably already done that work for you, which I think is a unique take where I've never seen anybody crib the Bethesda approach of somebody will fix this for us, but it does work. And just like it does for Skyrim, it also works for the Steam Deck, where if you have a thing that you want, somebody's probably made it, and all you have to do is find it and download it. But what's nice is if there isn't an official control scheme, I think Steam Deck automatically downloads the most popular one. And automatically, like, makes that functional. So suffice to say, somebody's made an amazing series of shortcuts for Hearts of Iron, and it plays really well. The hardest part is just figuring out what all the buttons do. And making, like, shift commands and micromanaging your armies, and the screen, of course, being smaller means you can't see as much. But other than that, it's working really well. Need stone pick for removing the pesky mountains. Indeed we do. We'll make a stone pick. And then I want to go through and make sure we always have at least 2 of every type of tool. Okay. Then we've also unlocked floor mats and animal beds, which we're going to have to make quite a lot of. We have almost no straw, which is why we're going to go cut some reeds. And if we cut some grass too, I'm fine with that. But we're going to need a lot of straw, because I'm probably just going to build a little hut out of straw, just to give us somewhere to rest our head, improve mood, and all that. We're cooking eels! We got our first cooked eels. We need straw, we need branches. So the buttons on the right are kind of telling me what we don't have that we need. But we should be chopping down some trees, so that'll change soon. To be fair, it's hard to expect every game company to cater to a new piece of hardware. I normally agree with you, but we're not talking about optimizing the graphics or changing the code. We're talking about a control scheme, which an intern could do in like a couple hours for these multi-million-dollar games. Because I know an intern could do it because literally the community has already done it. So it's not that hard, actually. It is hard for games that aren't native. Like, for example, you can't play games that are not Linux compatible on the Steam Deck, right? Unless you install Windows. So that's a different thing. Because we're not talking about... Like, I would love to try Lost Ark, and I think Lost Ark would be super fun to play on Steam Deck, but it's like you can't play that on Linux. So, oh well. Too bad. But just making like a... It's basically just making a keybind set for each of these games. Tox, did you ever have a Steam controller? No, but I do have the Steam Deck. What did someone else ask? How's the move going? It's going good so far, Alert. The bulk of it is happening over the next few days. But it has already begun. I would say that I'm like... Of the things that I need to move myself, I'm probably like 40 to 50% already packed. And then big stuff is moving this week. I'm looking up in chat. What are you guys talking about? How is the temperature on the deck? Is it hot? It hasn't gotten hot for me yet. But just the way that it's set up, you never really touch the hot part of it. And that's because it's got like exhaust fan on the top. And then I think that's also an exhaust fan. So kind of spits out up here and then back here. So your fingers are kind of away from the primary heat source. Will you try out RimWorld on the Steam Deck? I did try out RimWorld on the Steam Deck for a few minutes. Like 10 minutes, and it played well. It seemed like it was very playable. It would just take longer, because you don't have a mouse and you don't have a keyboard. So like with the right shortcuts, like I said, it would go a lot faster, but you still need to kind of do everything without that fine level of mouse control, because you're using the trackpad. So it's still very playable, though. Okay, turn the music up a little bit and then see what we're up to. We're making our first stone pick. Thank you, Quesadilla Queen. And then Fronald is gathering up a bunch of... I think I've queued up too many tasks for just the 2 people. So let's cancel a few of these. And then go 2x speed. And they want us to make a kiln. We unlock some building pieces. We can finally make walls and a roof and a door. Excellent. Also the kiln. Use clay and charcoal to make pottery, tiles, and bricks. Very important. I'm just gonna throw it here for now, until we have a better place for this. Alright, so this little dude right here needs some work. We're already supposed to be making charcoal. But I have it set to make 30. So to make charcoal, it needs branches and clay. That's what we've run out of, is the branches. One has to be an intake. Okay, maybe one's an intake. I think the back is an intake and the top is exhaust. But yeah, there is a touchscreen on the Steam Deck as well, Slap Drink, but I have no idea about touch pin compatibility. So, but that would make sense. Are we chopping down our first tree, Fronald? That is our first tree. We have logs, but also we get, look at those 23 branches.
Premium.
So instead of going tree to tree, stripping it for like 4 or 5 branches, we can just chop one. And we can even clear stumps too and get a little extra. But they're working on this together, tag team. We can make butcher blocks, haystacks. We need more stones. All right, let's gather some stones. There's 2 little piles, 3 little piles, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, I would like to start the building process by day 3. It's day 2 right now. We can get started soon. I like how the sheep just teeter along. The sheep are teetering along and pooping pebbles. They got 3 poop pebbles right here next to where we sleep. We did build some sleepy mats though, so that's good. But yeah, the as far as like the Steam Deck stuff goes, battery life seems decent. You just gotta remember to plug it in whenever you're not playing it. Or play with it plugged in. Got some charcoal. We're also building the kiln now. It needs 3 large rocks, 30 stones, 100 clay, and 50 straws. So quite a mix. It's a pretty important piece. I did like start a game of No Man's Sky and it ran really well. It was like 50 to 60 frames per second at the beginning. And the only thing is some pop-in of flora. Like the bushes and grass and trees and stuff. But it was super smooth, and I'm gonna play some more, try some more No Man's Sky on it, because it seems like a really good game for the Steam Deck. Been watching your Outer Wilds VOD. I didn't play Outer Worlds. Outer Wilds VOD on YouTube. Sad I missed it live. Seems like it was a great bit of streams. It was, actually. Outer Wilds was super memorable. Had a lot of fun with that. And the DLC, too. They were both really nice. Okay, so we got some charcoal getting spit out. Stuff is just scattered everywhere. My favorite part about Clanfolk is after the first couple days when you actually start getting organized. Like, putting everything in its proper places. And then building all the little holders for things is so satisfying. Right now, it's just a mess. Like, we are going A to B to C to D. I would like to build 2 flutes. That's like our entertainment. That's the equivalent of like horseshoes in RimWorld. And we're gonna need some sacks. So why don't we just make 3 sacks? That is 25 straw apiece. You guys got so many jobs to do. I'm just gonna sit back and let you do them. When you move, where will Midas go, you monster? But you think I'm leaving Midas here to take care of all the rent? Is that what you're saying? Like, he's got to pay now? He does need to earn his keep. That is true. He should be putting in some more. He's sleeping right now while I'm working. Can you believe that? He could be packing. He should be getting things ready. Okay, we need to remember to come back and make the things that the kiln can make. We can also, in the winter, defrost frozen water jugs because the water inside the jugs will freeze and we can heat the ice up to make water. So that's going to be useful later. Gathering some rocks up. What else have we unlocked? Stone floors. All sorts of bins and storage containers, which I'm not going to really worry about yet. I will get a butcher block in, because we need to start hunting. Hunting would be nice. So we'll get the butcher block. We need to make some stockpiles. I am excited to actually get a base going today and get organized, because we got some more time compared to last time. Still going to be a little shorter stream today, though. Because moving is very intense over the next few days. Ooh, we got flutes. So they come down here and have some fun, because their mood does matter in this game. When their mood goes down, I believe they just perform their work at a or they get much less XP, because the multiplier goes down, and I think they just perform their jobs worse. But they're all getting older over time. At least we got them up off of the grass. We got them on little mats. We're gonna get a roof over their heads soon. If you're so hungry, why don't you go eat? Cleanliness. Tanked. Bathroom. Tanked. Sleep. Gone. Food. Deleted. Alright, the butcher's block says, hey, you've got what you need to chop up hunted animals and creatures. So we're gonna need to start hunting just so that, or catching, so that we can get some hides, because that's gonna be a lot more comfortable for winter. So I'm gonna build a hide rack, which requires 10 twine. That's quite a lot, actually. But it's a good building to have. And then there's... oh, we need to make a bow. Yeah. Simple bow for hunting wascally wabbits. Ooh, we can make a snare kit, too. 5 branches and 20 straw. You got it. And we'll make a bow when we have time. Alright, they should be winding down for this second night. Taking some cleaning opportunities. We're taking the baby for a poopy. Right before bed. Getting ready to sleep. Thanks again, Northern, for the 18 months. And also Tier 2. Glad you've been enjoying the VODs. I'm glad they're still available for you people to watch. And then Metalzan says, Prime number of months, Prime sub, get the Prime Bezos bucks. The problem with getting Bezos bucks is I'm paying them back. I'm giving Bezos back his bucks, which is fun to say. You should try it. Because, you know, I pay for Prime too. So, I gotta have, just in case you need it, you know. Think about how crazy this is. We live in an era where waiting more than 2 days for something that you buy is considered an untenable position. Just truly outrageous. I have to wait 5 business days to get my package? Whose fault is this? 5 business days. There's a holiday. And I ordered it as a holiday next week, and I ordered it on a Friday. It's not going to come until, like, 12 days from now somehow, mathematically. Or it gets delayed once. That makes me feel old, back in my day, etc. Back in my day, chat. You bought the Gundam 08 MS Team dub DVD that was probably just burned on somebody's computer, and they printed out the jewel case cover art and they mailed it to you. And if you got it within 10 to 14 days, you were lucky. And that's assuming that it all played and it was what you ordered. I remember watching that in my room as a kid. And I didn't know when I was watching it that there were anime boobs in that show. And I had what I can only describe as the closest thing to a childhood heart attack in the panic of wondering if any of my parents were home at that time. Yo, I had that exact same experience. The thing is, like, as a kid, you can't even enjoy it because you're just too nervous that you're gonna get caught. That was me as a kid. I had such a guilty conscience that I couldn't even live out my days of being bad. I never snuck out of the house. I never came home after midnight. I got A's and B's in school. Did my homework. I was just trying to be a good kid. Cook those eels, Fronald. Good morning. It is day 3 of summer right now. We got sheep poop as far as the eye can see. They're just doing it everywhere. We're gonna have to turn that into fertilizer. Also, what's up, egg butts? Back in my day, it took at least 10 working days to get my anime body pillow. Very true, egg butts. It also took up to 10 business days to get my katana that I ordered on eBay. Yes, that's right, chat. Somewhere in my parents' closet, there is an eBay katana that I got when I was in middle school or high school. I don't remember which. And it actually has made an appearance on stream, but I don't know if that clip still exists or not, because it's ages ago. But I definitely did show off the katana on one of the old streams. But I had to leave it with family. I couldn't take it with me to Vegas. Went from high school to study the blade. I looked up to you. What? Do you know the skills that I have? I could do the finger slide. Okay? That takes dedication. What are you guys doing? Quesadilla Queen, what are you making? 9,000 folded stainless steel. I assume they're making either a snare kit or a simple bow. No, they're making another flute. Okay. And then Fronald is cooking us up some good food. I think I had some nunchucks somewhere too. Here's the thing. What if I told you, chat, that the reason that I got a katana wasn't because of anime? It's because, like, I wanted to have all the weapons from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Which I think is reasonable. So I had nunchucks, I wanted to have, like, a bow staff, I had a katana, and the one that I couldn't get were Raphael's, what are those, like, it's a 4-letter word. Psi. It's like, it's a AI, yeah, size. Okay. Mm-hmm. I had some practice nunchucks. Those things are dangerous. Yes, they are. I think we all need to accept that katanas are awesome. I agree, Mary Skipper. I think we all need to just come to terms with that. That's a very good point. Quesadilla Queen's making our very first snare trap, and Fronald is making sax. Just sax. Not like a musical sax, like a I don't want to look at you, chat. Put this on. But yes, I agree that katanas are awesome. I also think longswords are awesome. Battle axes. Just... humans have a fascination with weapons and different sort of cultural takes on warfare. You know? Like, if... I feel like just anything that is a historical weapon is on the same level. A lot of melee weapons are dope as hell. I can't think of one that if somebody handed me and was like, here, this is for you, I'd be like, this is a piece of shit. Take that back right now. A club? There are some cool clubs. There are some neat clubs. Okay, Fronald, I'm watching you. Hauling stuff? Hauling stuff is good, but we can do other things. We have so many objects that we can make. Also, we need to find out where the rabbits are hiding. Where are they? There should be more wildlife on this map. I see a fox. I don't know if you can snare a fox. You can now hunt wild animals. Ooh. Could hunt the fox. We must have just made a bow. That's one of our sheeps. Chat, where the heck are all the rabbits? I swear we increased animal spawns. They're supposed to grow kind of like in, or they appear in grasslands. All the way down here, that's too far away. We live like up here. I don't see anything. Oh, there's one. Okay. That's pretty far, but it's not too far. We're gonna try that. I'd like to make more, but I don't see any more rabbit holes. It's like it's the only one? Uh-oh. We may have a problem. Humans are so interested in clubs, we evolved a little bit of side motion in our wrist so we can effectively use one. That's because, like, on the character creator, humans were like, I choose intelligence. I want to wield tools. Are you sure you don't want to put all of your points into strength? Or speed? No. I choose research. The largest muscle in my body will be my brain. What are you making? Ooh, an axe. Okay. So we got a bunch of things that we need to do. Like dig a grave. Not right now, though. Ooh, compost. Use manure baskets for collection and combine to make fertilizer. Branches, twine, and logs. We need like 10 twine at any given time, which is just a pain. Oh, never mind. Actually, 10 straw makes 5 twine. That's not as bad as I thought. That's fairly forgiving. Hunt wild animals. Not yet. Let's leave them alive. But I will make the compost. This just needs to go outside. It's minus 20 outside. That means it's ugly and they don't really want to look at it very much. So it just should go... Where are we going to farm? I think we're going to end up clearing all of this away to farm. So I'm just going to put the compost somewhere where it's not going to get too in the way. Way out there. Dump. We need to make bricks. That happens in the kiln. So let's say keep 50 bricks at a time, please. And then at least 25 tiles. And I'd also like to make a couple clay jugs. So we're probably going to need to go ham on getting clay. So let's go dig some more. Alright, they got tons of jobs, so let's go fast forward. I do like that we've come back to this game. Very relaxing to watch. Good. I'm glad you like it because it's very fun to play because it's got just a nice... It scratches the itch of supply chains. And it feels challenging enough that it keeps me coming back and trying to wrap my head around managing all the different components and resources. And the real trick is just not overextending and not giving them too many jobs for what they can bear. And that's what it all comes down to. It's just prioritizing. And like right now, I think I've given them a few too many jobs. Like I said, I wanted to start on the house today. So we should definitely do that. So I'm going to actually cancel 2 of these jobs so they have less to do. We're going to need to go cut all that. And then... Okay, maybe it's going to take till day 4 until we can start the house, because I got to clear stumps. Clear stumps. Cut more trees. And then we need to clear bushes here, too. Let's gather berries first. And then clear the bushes. I'm not sure if clearing the bushes also gathers berries or not. So we'll at least get the berries. But yes, a lot of jobs here. And I can actually go ahead and start the build. And we're, like I said, we're going to start very simplistic. Just a little hut out of hay. We could also make it out of branches. How many branches do we have? Not that many. It's 20 straw piece. Chad, did we make it out of branches before? I see why having more people is easier, yes. Hipster Doofus, what up? How's it going? Nice name. Shaved for the RimWorld charity stream, but I'm sure it didn't hurt my chances. But yes, thanks for the congrats and also for 63 months. I just like not having a beard. Those of you who had a beard for a few years, tell me that you don't often dream of what your chin feels like. And you're just too scared to pull the trigger. I have no idea where my chin is. I threaten to shave this beard like every other week. I'm bald. If I shave, I'm fucked. Okay, but there's certain circumstances, sure. My beard just grows so fast, it's easier to deal with having one. Chat, why did I unlock corpses? Did somebody... Are we okay? Okay. What does unlock corpses mean? Like, there's a magical feeling about not having to scratch my chin anymore. And then when I do scratch my chin, I don't ever have to be like, uh-oh, it's been a while since I moisturized. Why are there little skin pieces coming off of my chin like dust? I need to go moisturize. That doesn't happen anymore. And it's a nice feeling. In the summer, I think of shaving it down. That's also another thing. I'm more aerodynamic. 110 degrees isn't quite so hot. It's extremely dry out here in Vegas. This ram did not enjoy that flute playing. Also, you know what else, chat? When I buy alcohol, they card me now. Which hasn't happened since last year, because I haven't bought any. That's not true. I guess I've been to the strip since then. Listen, I'm gonna be 40 in 7 years. I gotta cut every corner that I can, you understand? I never once got carded with a goatee. In fact, the people I was with would get carded and then they would skip me. All right? Not anymore. Skin flakes, you mean beard snacks? Is that a cereal? Maybe. But also everybody's beard hair is different. Some people's, mine was like kind of, some people have fine hair. I had more kind of thick, I wouldn't say curly, but I would say maybe springy is the right word. And it was just itchy. And it did feel weird for a while, but like it just feels better now. Why am I at 2 times speed while they're sleeping? I forgot. We need to make bricks. We need 520 branches for this job. Okay. Well, let's get started. 2 things. We can definitely go ahead and clear. Ooh, vacancy sign. We're gonna be clearing all sorts of trees down here. And that's gonna give us quite a few. So, to make clay bricks, where's the kiln? Clay bricks require clay and charcoal. We don't have enough clay. We're supposed to be making some now, but I would like to gather some more clay. We should make a manure basket to collect poop for the compost. And we can make those over here at the tool site. So let's make a manure basket. We'll make a vacancy sign once we have somewhere for them to stay. And when you start making clothes, we can make a sackcloth shirt and bottoms with extra straw. But I don't want to make those yet, because I'd rather just focus on the house and get the roof. Coarse. Coarse is the word I was looking for, yeah. I didn't get carded last time I bought alcohol, and I was so excited. That excitement lasts for a little while. You know, because there's like a resentment that builds up where it's like, how dare you? How dare you ask me to verify my age? Don't you know that I am 22 and a half? Okay, and like that sentiment, after you finally stop getting carded for things, it goes away once like it happens enough times, and it's like, wait a second. Wait a second! I'm 28. I'm approaching 30. And then you start noticing when you do get asked to prove your age, because then you're like, oh, phew! Oh my god. Someone didn't think I was almost 30, and then you become my age, like 33. And then you gotta start trying to cut those corners, and then you go 40, and then you go 50, and then it's all, everybody's always, grass is always greener on the other side. Basically, no matter how old you get. I like all the lighting in this game. It's very nice lighting. Also, this music goes pretty well. Quesadilla Queen, thanks for getting clay for us. See it gathered up here. Ronald's been doing some eel cooking. We're also clearing the spot for our little starter house out of sticks. It'll happen to you too. You unlocked tree. Chat, we have unlocked tree technology. But also log walls, which are cooler than wattle walls, but we might build this actually out of a different material. We should aim for every structure we make to be a higher tier version. So we're gonna start with basic sticks, and then we're gonna like 3 little pigs our way up the tech tree, okay? Then we're gonna go logs, then we're gonna go stone or brick. And then finally we'll be able to withstand the weather. How did we get to Gris? I don't mind listening to Gris. We can listen to Gris. Start early. All sorts of unlocks here. But yeah, development's been nice and active on this game. Dev's been actively patching behaviors and things for the AI that people have had issue with. There's the bricks, there's the tiles. That's why I've been unlocking things. Quesadilla Queen is going out to hunt. Gotta go really far, but we did catch a rabbit. And we'll reset the snare. We need to find more spots for rabbits, but I don't see any. We should still make another snare. I think we got really unlucky. Because, like, I don't see anything here. There should be little rabbit spots in the grass. We can hunt foxes. But I don't have anywhere to put the meat right now. So I'm not really in a rush. But there's it's super sparse, and it's kind of crazy, actually. The last map we were on was very dense with animal life. Not so here. So I don't know what we're going to do. Because I think I did +1 for animal wildlife, but you wouldn't know it. Maybe the +1 was the single rabbit hole. This game's looking really good. I'm super tempted to get this. It is really good. You just have to be aware it's in early access. So by the time you figure out how the game works and the mechanics, it'll be over. But I think it's worth supporting just because the devs seem active and they have really a lot of plans and a lot of goals that I think are reachable to kind of expand on it. Okay, we got a lot of things to do. We need 500 dang branches. We'll eventually make a bloomery, but ingots is a little too soon right now. I'm just gonna let them do their jobs. Fronald's building a roof, which seems a little overzealous for the single wall that we've got, but hey, if that wall can support all that roof, then by all means, go for it. But chopping trees is gonna be a good source of sticks. I love early access. It's nice having periodic excuses to replay fun games. I have to agree. I find that when a game like launches, I'll play it a little bit and then like, that was fun. But in early access, it's kind of nice, especially when there's sandboxy style games like this one doesn't have like a true win condition. And it's like, oh, there's so many new features and new tech trees and new tiers. Because starting over in these types of games is always fun for me. So it's nice to kind of follow its development in early access and constantly be able to come back with new gameplay. I set wilderness to 3 on my game. Every grass has 2 holes. I set it to +2 last time, and I had 8 times the rabbits as I do on this map. It's weird variation. I like how chilled the atmosphere makes everything. It has a really good atmosphere, yes. I like all the little, I talk about this every time, but I like all the little sound effects for the jobs. Walking through the grass, picking up the little stick noises, listening to them gather, squish in the mud. It has a really nice vibe. Slapdrink says, I've been reading Book of Eels. It's been really interesting. Just read about Rachel Carson's book about being an eel. It's a really good book. Yeah, Book of Eels was awesome. I liked it a lot. Tox, there might have been tools northeast of your camp by the big mountain. This mountain? You mean just east of my camp? Because I don't see any real grass over here. This is the hunting song. Oh, there. Oh! Way up there. Good God, that's so far away. That's so far away. They're gonna run out of food. That's a trek. Eel chat? Eel chat is apparently online. I meant west. Oh. Well, big difference there. I see a lot of sheep. But I don't see any wabbits. No wabbits that I can see. So who knows? All right, what are you guys up to? We got plenty to chop. We're out of hay again. Understandable. We can either cut grass or cut reeds. I'm gonna go with cutting reeds. Which is grass, but you know what I mean. Clear grass, there we go. Cut that, go ahead and cut that. Get the roof built. But yeah, they're getting the walls up really fast. And then we're gonna need a floor in here too. Thought he moved this weekend? No, I have been moving. It's a more than a day process. I am moving. It is a ongoing pursuit. So hopefully there's, assuming the internet works well and assuming I can get the internet to Cox the way it is supposed to, and all the equipment gets torn down and none of the knobs get, or none of the pieces break, then we should have a stream this week. But there definitely won't be a stream tomorrow or the next day, because that's when the serious stuff is going on. But it's already packing in progress. In fact, I was packing before the stream. I'm at like 40. I'm at like 50 to 60% kitchen packed. It's crazy how much I have hoarded. It just gets slotted into drawers or cabinets, but that's true of everybody. But still. I'm really excited to get back to like a regular schedule because I'm not actually enjoying the like, oh, you're only streaming like once in 6 days? Oh, wow, must be nice. No, like I wish that I had more time to stream because streaming is honestly preferable to filling boxes with things. I've started to realize that my brain just shuts down when tasked with doing something that it really doesn't want to do. So if it's like, oh, you really gotta start packing dishes tonight. Okay. Oh, I'm suddenly really sleepy. Oh, yeah, I could go to sleep right now. That'd be fine. When, like, if I wasn't doing anything, I could just mess around with the Steam Deck or Switch or something like that for hours. I never want to go to sleep before, like, midnight unless I have something that I have to do that is staying on task. And I don't have a diagnosis for ADHD, but, like, I've started to put the pieces together recently, and it makes sense. So I think I might actually try and get, like, a diagnosis, because it'd be nice to have an explanation for the tangible daytime sleepiness that I feel. And have felt, really, for almost my entire life. It'd be nice to have an explanation for why driving long distances just makes me tired and sleepy to the point where when I was in college, driving home for summers, I would have to stop every hour and a half to get an energy drink. And that wasn't enough. Just that kind of stuff my whole life. And I never connected the dots. Or just like I was a A-B student, you know? Like, I did pretty good, but how much better could I have done if I could stay awake in classes? Like, I was an A-B student while dozing off in my textbook in such a way that the teacher couldn't tell that I was asleep because I sat in the back corner. I got a diagnosis as an adult and it cost $1,200 with insurance. Ow. That hurts. I had no idea ADHD made you tired. That makes so much sense. Apparently, like I did, it's still, they're still doing tests and stuff, but I did read at least a couple studies that say, the last study that I looked at was people attributing the amount of sleepiness or daytime sleepiness with severity of ADHD, but it was, the study said that amount of sleepiness doesn't correlate to severity of ADHD. It's just basically there is a connection. Like there is a connection both anecdotally and scientifically between uncontrollable daytime sleepiness and ADHD brain. Basically, your brain is like, this thing is so boring to me that I would rather do literally anything else. In fact, I refuse to do it, and I'm going to shut down right now. That's how much I don't want to do it. And you're like, but we gotta! Brain! Let's do this together. Let's work as a team. Come on! We don't have much time. And it's like, no, you buffoon. Deal with it when you wake up. When I was on ADHD meds, I was a cranky asshole, but I was so insanely productive. Ooh, the HUD is almost done. I'm hesitant to give them any more jobs. There's a task list down here that shows you what you can, like, what you've already got queued up. There's a doctor task. Someone might have gotten, stomach ache. Yep, we got diarrhea from drinking dirty water, which I don't think it matters how close the bathing is to the drinking, but I could be wrong. You would think so, but I don't think the game does. I know this music's a bit dramatic, but it's good. I thought I suffered from depression, but it's starting to sound more and more like ADHD. Well, I believe that, I'm gonna get facts here, because I am not a doctor. And obviously your results will vary depending on what source you decide to read. But this is from Anxiety and Depression Association of America. About 60% of children with ADHD in the United States become adults with ADHD. Less than 20% of adults have been diagnosed or treated. Only about 1/4 of those adults seek help. So it's very small. Obviously, different people will have different symptoms, right? Different people have different symptoms, but according to them, about 50% of adults with ADHD also suffer an anxiety disorder. So, FYI. You can have more than one thing, and they be correlated. But definitely, if you think any of these things apply to you, don't take my word for it. Get a diagnosis. Because I'm probably going to get a diagnosis because I just want to know. Worst thing that can happen is they'd be like, hey, you're fine. I'd be like, okay, cool. My brain's just weird. But I'm going to get a doctor to tell me one way or the other. Because I would rather have that knowledge than be like, nope, you're good. You're clear. No ADHD, it's something else. Like, okay. One thing eliminated. Any doctors in the house? The meds really did help me 100%. That's good to hear, KJ. I'm glad there are people in chat who have gotten some assistance with that and have positive outcomes from seeking help on different things. I'm also glad, like, because when I was a kid, obviously, again, your mileage varies depending on your household and your family, right? But I would say, in general, it's become more acceptable to talk about these types of issues openly and not have to be so afraid of talking about seeking help to get them treated, which is good. I guess that's just part of awareness, but it's also just it's more socially acceptable, and the people to whom it is not socially acceptable to are not worth caring about their opinions of you or the people close to you. So it's nice that that line has sort of been drawn in the last few years. Whereas when I was a kid, I don't think that was something that ever would really get brought up by anybody that I talked to. Certainly not friends or family. You know, there were always, you could always find somebody online in some corner of the internet, but you had to shine a flashlight in the dark corner of the internet to find it. So that's been a really good change. I like what I see here. 2 busy bees. Just putting a house together. The roof is almost done. Then we need a door, so they're probably short on straw. But we've cleared so many of the reeds. They're just all gone. We did grow some more. How much are these grown? These are... Oh, actually, they're full grown. Sweet. All right, so here's what we need to do. We need to get the wheat. Not wheat. Wheat would be pretty sick, actually. Get the reeds. Cut those down. And then I'd like to replant more. Because we should still have time for them to grow back. I know it's a big job, planting all this. But it is so useful. And it saves us a task of cutting grass and then having to refine the grass in the thresher. But we could do some of that too. Cut some here. Can you grow wheat? Not yet. We don't really have any good crops yet. We just learned how to make trees. Got some new walls, some new floors, some new storage units. The bloomery is how we make ingots, so that's the next big tech. We need to start bringing people in and like taking care of them, and then they can pay us money, and we can start trading. So that'll be cool. But yeah, I just need to do the things on the right, but I really just want to finish the house first. So to that end, we need to decide where we're going to sleep. And then we can start moving things over. I guess sleeping here is good. Just 3 little beds in the back. Little family corner. Once we get the roof over that, that'll be even nicer. Rudd says, I only just got my bipolar diagnosis like 2 years ago. I'm 31. Struggled forever because family didn't like to talk about mental health when I was younger. That being said, it is harder than ever to find a therapist now, probably, and or a doctor that what is the type of doctor called who diagnoses that kind of stuff? Because they're in more demand. So hopefully more people start going into the profession. I'm not sure how easy it is or how much they pay. I guess, yeah, psychiatrist. Behavioral therapist was the word I was looking for, but I don't think that necessarily applies for something like bipolar. But either way, I think those types of therapists and psychiatrists are probably in more demand now. More so than ever before. But yeah, clinical psychologists and behavioral therapists. Where did these stones come from? Did we just move them? I think my favorite sound effect in this game is still the splash of water when people walk through it. Flatline says, yay, Bezos bucks. Also, thanks for 32 months. What's up, Flatline? And thanks for hanging out with us. Why is there... Oh, I know why there's blood. No, why is there blood here? Whose blood is this? Where's the butcher block? There must have been the bunny that we got. Ooh, we have dry hide. It must have been from the bunny. Is it from the red poop alert? No, but we're taking care of that now. Baby Rapid Recline, please, go take care of your business. Well, Quesadilla King, Queen, Empress, Quesadilla. Finishes planting the reeds so we can get another nice harvest there. This is, if you see this kind of red poop alert, please do consult your doctor immediately. Please waste no time. Quesadilla Queen is carrying a manure basket and is picking up animal poop. So that we can hopefully make some compost. Going all over the map. Did you just drop the manure basket all the way out there? Alright, fine. Do what you must. The baby does need to be taken care of. The good news is, Fronald is finishing up the roof now, I think? Put the baby down for a nap. We also need a straw door, yeah. Chat, no more talking about poop. Where'd the music go? Oh, I paused it. That was me, I did that. So I know we're playing a different game right now. Ooh, cooked meats. Yeah, let's make cooked meat. But since I did talk about the Steam Deck and the fact that I was playing Hearts of Iron on the Steam Deck with a new Netherlands run, I want to tell you the ridiculousness that happened on that when I was playing a little bit over the weekend. What is... I genuinely don't know why it happens, but I went Netherlands because I know we're not going to play that again on stream for a long time. And I did the democratic path that ultimately leads to your own version of a 1930s European Union. Okay? So you initially start by creating a Benelux faction, and you invite Belgium and Luxembourg into the faction. And they're chill. So they're like, absolutely, because Germany's crazy. In this timeline, Hitler's been overthrown and killed again, but I released Kaiser Wilhelm II back to Germany just to see what would happen. So I let the Kaiser go back, and I was like preparing for war, because of course he's going to try and declare war sooner or later. So I'm like, let's make a cool democratic faction, guys. And they're like, this is pretty sweet. So you actually get an option to annex. I don't know why this is, but you get an option to annex both Belgium and Luxembourg, and they're actually pretty amenable to it. They're like, you know what? Netherlands, Dutch, I think this is a good idea. Let's become a tightly knit federation of nations. And you get to annex both of them straight away. So chat really missed a trick there. I just found out that the path that I took in my own game is better than the one you voted for, but who could have seen that coming? Now, the part that I'm confused about is after doing that and making the Low Countries group up together, you actually also get an opportunity to invite via national focus Switzerland.
This is the sub sound.
Denmark.
Premium.
Ooh. Denmark, Norway, Sweden, Czechoslovakia, Greece, and maybe one other to make a European Union. But as I was doing that, Winston Churchill's I guess UK was justifying war goals against me. And I was a democratic nation that had not attacked anybody up until that point. And nothing else. I don't understand why democratic Winston Churchill can declare war on another democratic nation when I am not allowed to declare war on a democratic nation. And as soon as the EU went through and all the nations agreed to join me in an alliance, he declared war. And so it's me versus the UK. And then I also invited Ireland. So Ireland's in the EU and is de facto part of the war because I, of course, called all of my allies to arms. So everybody's fighting against them. That's why. No, but he was justifying before I even started down that path. So, I don't know, I was very confused. The UK is a menace in a historical. I think so too. But I don't know how he was allowed to declare war on another democratic nation when I'm not allowed to. That was what was bothering me. What is that noise? What? It sounded like a bomb coming in. But either way, that's where my campaign is at. They also called Canada, who apologized profusely to me, but did join the war on the side of the aggressors, the UK. And the UK called in all of their colonies. Australia, India, everybody. He had more DLC than you. I guess so. I thought the noise was outside my house. I heard it too. UK and the European Union do have some difficulties, I guess. Jam and Bin says the names. Thanks for the tier 2 sub. I appreciate the 2 subs and 1 Jam and Bin. Thanks for hanging out. I've been learning Hearts of Iron. I can go until like 1940 with no wars. Then I declare war on one tiny country and start World War II. That's how it goes. That's what Germany was like. I declare war on one tiny country. I guess it was Poland's not that tiny, but they did claim the Sudetenland and annex Austria first, so they probably thought the same thing. Stop being so aggressive. This is so... We're leaving the baby in the part that doesn't have a roof, which seems unfair. What day is it? It's day 5? Summer 5. And we've got a house. We need a bunch more things, but task list is mostly harvesting so that we can finish this building, because the roof is about that much done. Should be finished today. I might need to give Hearts of Iron another go. I put about 70 hours in, but didn't leave an impression on me. 70 hours is quite a while. That's not an insignificant amount of time. That's a fair bit. That's enough to say you got your money's worth. Fronald. We need to move these spots over, I think. No more drink zone all the way over there. Let's put, what would it be? Object, basic need. We need a wash zone and a drinky zone. We'll say a wash there. Drink over there. It's kind of far away, but we're trying to move all this stuff over to the right. 90 hours in EU4 and I can't tell you how to play. Well, that's because you left the game open on the main menu on the pause screen for 90 hours, probably. Clar, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. And welcome, Lazy Moofle. Hey, what's up? Ronald, what are you cutting over here? The wrong grass, I think. The sheep have been eating it. That makes sense. These are flax sheafs. I'd say let's just focus on the reeds then. Quesadilla Queen, this is why I have 2 of each tool, so they can both grab one. They're very disorganized right now, but we're working on it. We're going to get some tool racks and a whole bunch of other storage spots for them to go. Ronald says it's time to feed the baby, maybe. But yeah, definitely want to finish this today. Then start moving all the things from this side over so we don't have to go to this area anymore unless we really want to. And then on this side, I'm probably just gonna like cancel that and make it out of a different material. But we need to make a floor in here. So we have options. We have stone floor, we can make bricks. I think that's kind of expensive, but it is beautiful. Gravel is ugly, so I'd like to make at least a stone floor. But rocks might be difficult to come by. But I think it's still a good idea. 1 rock and 25 clay per. So we have rocks kind of just scattered around. We're gonna need more. Well, well, well. If it isn't a place to mine the mountainside. I'm gonna go all the way through. Do some strip mining. I'm not sure where mining even is on the to-do list, so we're gonna find out. I think Quesadilla Queen is actually gonna go do some picking. All right, so we have, like, actually a full roof. There's only one spot left. That is considered done. Now, getting lights in here is a different story, because the walls are flammable. So if we put, like, torches on the walls, I think it'll be fine as long as it doesn't go next to another wall. So we do need to exercise caution there. But at least they can sleep in the dark. So they appreciate sleeping in the dark a little bit more. Their mood goes up. And then we can start on the floor. But as we start on the floor, let's start moving things too. So work zone, we're going to pick this up. I do want to make, like, at least an outline. Daub is flammability low, which is not 0. Log is medium flammability. The rock is difficult. I say, as long as it's not hay, but the roof is hay. Chat, what should I make the second building out of? Daub seems doable. Logs are probably also doable. It's just expensive. We're gonna have to cut down many trees. And then we got gates and doors and windows. Ooh, I do want some windows. Straw and branches. I'll definitely get you guys some windows. Mega base? Sort of. Daub would be the next step up. I just don't know if clay is easier, because you have to dig a lot. I think one dig spot is 100 clay, so that's like 4 walls. Rock or brick would be best, but that's too expensive. I'll do Daub. We haven't played with this. We haven't tried it. One, two, three. Okay, screwed this up. Just hang with me for a second while we fix it. Okay, we should get a door. And then can make this out of whatever you want to make it out of. Because I want to make this interior sort of a crafting zone for everybody. I think that would be pretty cool. And they can also be roofed. So maybe possibly these can be out of brick, because these will be a little fancier. At least stone, if not brick. Brick's a little harder to make. Let's go rock. And I'm going to forbid these for now. Not sure if there's enough space. I guess if I'm going to connect it, it should come out of whatever this is. 1, 2, 3, wall, 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 wall. Okay, that precludes windows in those 2 spots, I guess. But yeah, I'm trying... Yeah, I don't like the walls there. Maybe this is better. We can always move stuff later if we don't like it. Okay, so then I just want to do double clicky here and pause all those. Pause all these. And we'll just go from there. All right, they're back. My first try in this game, I can never get enough straw to keep up. Yeah, straw is probably the biggest hurdle early on. And it's even harder with this few people, because typically I'm just going to be replanting reeds in all these spots that I keep digging them out. And we can also go fetch some more down here, but I have 83 tasks! So we're just going to let them be for a minute. Because they've already got too many things to do. Because we got to make floor. We also got to start moving all these structures. So we need a work zone. I do want to clear all this out. Let's make the work zone over here for now. Let's make the clothing zone also outside. Okay, I kind of want to like tweak these though. So that all of the work spots are facing inward. Okay, and then here's the thresher, which I'd like to do up here, but we can't quite do that yet. Okay, so we're gonna start moving things, and then we can actually start getting like some little stockpile storage spaces to put things like tools, raw materials, but we need somebody to haul it, which is its own challenge, as you might imagine. But Fronald's getting down to business. We can still get some windows. Yeah, I think windows there would look good. All right, what are you guys doing? Fronald is building the floor one rock at a time. Quesadilla Queen is going to plant more reeds. God, we don't have enough jobs. How are we doing on food? Still plenty of food, but it is spoiling, so I think the thing I want to get in the fastest is probably the food from the elements outside. So we're going to get a meat rack by the door. And then what else for food? Serving basket. I can make these a higher priority. We need more sticks. So we're going to say clear some trees. Make those a higher priority. Then uproot the stumps, which are, of course, it's another job. Where is it? Clear stumps. 13 of those. Okay, we should get some pieces of wood to build with there. Wait, wrong thing. All right, so I just need to get the food out of here. It's just sitting on the floor, spoiling. Okay, chat, I need to take a BRB because Midas is stirring, and I need to take him outside. So I think I'm just going to leave the game unpaused, because they have plenty of stuff to do. Let's make a save first. So I'm going to turn the music up. If it's nighttime, I guess they won't go 12 times, but it's still on 2x right now. I could go 4x if I thought we had that much stuff to do, but I'm scared I'm going to have a bottleneck. So many jobs, so little time. You know what, let's just go 4x. AFK 4x? What could go wrong? Chat, thanks for hanging out with me today. I hope you guys are having a nice Monday. I'll be back after I grab a snack, a beverage. I'll leave it on 2x so it's a little less frantic. Thanks for watching, and thanks for being here. We got lots of stuff to do, and still plenty of stream left to go. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hang tight. Perfect timing. Whoa. Okay. So, there's no food left in basically the whole house except old ice cream and Starburst. So that will be not the ice cream, but the Starburst will be my stream snack because all the food is gone. All right, gamer stretch achieved. Gamer food. By the way, I looked at my phone while I was on break and I got a notification from Twitch that said that I got a VOD flag for using copyright music. But I've only listened to Assassin's Creed, Kingdom Come Deliverance, and Gris. So I honestly have no idea which one of these nerds is responsible. They send that all the time now with any song. Do they, Shadowfox? Hi, Ita. Hope you're having a nice night. Just got back from eating some ribs. Very tasty. Ooh. Give me some barbecue. What's up, Kaibatobi? Okay, we're here. Hey, we're here. How did we do yesterday? Any progress? We're already... Chat, is each season only 10 days? Because we're almost done with summer. And I'm starting to get nervous. We do have a house. Like, that's the first step, right? We just have to be able to heat the house. Which there's not enough room for a campfire. Actually, now that I look at it. How are we gonna get a campfire in there until we can get a fireplace? We need 19 rocks? What is this? Where are you guys going? Okay, so basically for a fire, we need room for 9 blocks. Which is actually doable if I just move the sleeping mats. So if the sleeping mats go there... Okay. And then we take the campfire... and put it here. Chat, will a campfire catch a hay roof on fire? Will they die of smoke inhalation? Like in, Valheim? Is the fire going to stay lit at night and piss them off because they want darkness when they sleep? One problem with having 8 sheep. They poop 8 times a day. We need to make a corral. A barn. Chad, we need a barn. Pick a spot for the barn. Left, down, right. Choose.
This stream is sponsored by viewers like
Error.
Chat chooses subs instead. How am I gonna pack up all these subs to move? You guys gonna go in the trunk? You definitely can't fit in a box. The thing about the left is there's already grass here that they can eat. Whereas I'm gonna have to like plant grass on the other side. Now you really need a barn to hold all these slubs. Anexi's with the 10 generous gift subs. And Jam and Ben with the Monka bits. Thanks for the $15 in bits, Jam and Ben. Much appreciated. And also Anexi's for the $50 gift sub dump. Welcome back, Kenneth King, Coffee Dude, Snake, Two Birds, Chaos Dragon, Sunchill, Seth Drax's French phrase, Late LJ, and Tycho Nova are all returning subs. No first timers at all. Okay, farming is important, but I don't know if you should spend all of your time picking up poop. Well, that looks cool, doesn't it? Maybe we should reorganize their priorities a little bit. Does removing stumps get you anything, or just a few logs? Alright, we need to stop removing stumps for a little while. They're not doing enough for us. Let's also make a gravel path out of stone for a 25% speed bonus. Trying to figure out. I don't think I want these blocks here, actually. At least not yet. Okay, I also don't want... You can't... Can you build gravel over the mud? That doesn't seem like a great idea. Maybe we should just build closer to the house, but I like the idea of having sort of different storage containers attached to the house. Kind of using the space near the walls. Can you make a forge and get Metal Gear and such? You can, yeah. We've actually got to make a bloomery to make ingots, but we haven't really gotten to start mining yet because we have a very small family. Hello, Gamer Deathbot. What's up? We have 69 tasks to do. I think that's too many. Metal Gear. Dangerous shit. The soundtrack knows. Dangerous out here. Ooh, we found iron. That is excellent. Okay, so the question is, what are we gonna do with all this iron? Because I don't even have a way to cook it right now. We're gonna have to store it, stockpile it somewhere. And I might not want the road here. Let's just cancel these for now. Focus on some other tasks. Outside of babies, how do you get more people to join your settlement? There's basically posts, so we can make a vacancy sign if we have extra beds, and then they'll pay us to stay here and eat some food. And then there's another sign that lets us allow workers to come volunteer, but we pay them to work. And then I believe you can invite them to stay after a certain series of events. I think we need to stop focusing on the road for just a little bit and do something else. Okay, like I'd really like to build the rest of this floor. I'd also like to finish building the serving basket. But the problem is we're just taking like 3 branches at a time. So maybe like a job that involves specifically just gathering branches would be nice. Uh-oh. Chat, there is a fire! Because somebody dropped logs right next to this, because I forgot to choose a fire blocker and set that around the fire. The house may be on fire. All right, I need you guys to go into overwork mode right now, Quesadilla Queen, because your house has indeed caught fire. Please wake up. Fronald is firefighting. We do have some water jugs. Wake up, Quesadilla Queen. Chat, how do I make Quesadilla Queen wake up? Thank you. Why did that... Fronald, hurry! Save us! The walls are catching! The beds are catching! God, these water jugs are... I'm so glad that I made water jugs. Okay, you guys need to move these logs. Like, put them literally anywhere that you want. Let's go get... I will give you a thing, though. Let's make a log holder. Okay, we can... For now, at least. That was very chaotic. I'll build them behind the house for now. Whew, that was too close. Very dramatic firefighting music, yes. But we got it done. God, those jugs. I thought we were gonna, like, possibly end the run there. All right, chat. Give me 1 sec. We gotta fast forward through night, anyways. Gotta do something real quick. Where did the music go? When I need it. I don't know, probably some copyright music is... No, it's playing the right thing. There we go. Chat, it's just gonna, they're just gonna catch this on fire again. They haven't... Fronald. Do something. Where's Fronald going? Okay, thank you, Fronald. This is what I need. I need you to move the logs. That's all I need. You can pick any log to build the log pile with. Your choice. Okay. Anyway, I need you something real quick. Check in a sec. Okay. All right. Anywho, are they still working? Yes. They can stop working now. I just need them to haul these logs, and then they don't have to be in super overwork mode. But, like, I'm scared that this is going to catch fire again, and I don't know if they've refilled the water jugs or where the water jugs are. Quality of life improvement for this game would be to default to a no burn zone around a campfire. Yeah, I think that would be good. I agree. The God of One says, how can I enjoy the peaceful stream with all this support going on? You can't enjoy the peaceful stream anymore when it's literally catching fire. I guess we do have 2 water jugs next to the fire. You're gonna need them! Alright, this is ridiculous. Both of you get up. No one gets any sleep. Sleep is for the weak. Listen, here's all I need you to do. It's easy. Simply haul things. Stop hauling the baby. Start hauling the logs. I'm gonna make both of you do it. Okay, I don't care who does it. Thank you. See, that wasn't so bad. So someone probably should haul. Somewhere around here, probably. Because if they both haul, this will be a lot easier. All right, no more overwork mode. You guys take care of your business, do what you need to do. Eels are rotting outside. We don't have anywhere to store the food yet. I need to build a meat rack. And a little server table. We have so many jobs to do. We should hopefully not have anything catch on fire anymore. 45 months? What's up, Just Mojo? How's it going? Good evening, and welcome to our tiny little hut stream. We're trying to get this family off of the grass outside and on somewhere a little bit more civilized. Easier said than done at the moment. Ooh, we finally built a little food serving table. So you ought to see some of these mushrooms. Smoked meats are rapidly deteriorating. Because they're just getting old. There's only so much we can do, but there's only like 10, 20 left. All right, what's the next project? I think the next project is weight. So chat, talk to me. I'm chewing on Starburst. I'm almost done. No more like 17 Starbursts at the same time. All right, one more. Alex, we're getting rainstorms all week in Vegas. Yeah, of course, right? With the week that I'm moving. Oh, you're moving? What, in fabulous, dry Las Vegas? What if I rained on all your stuff? What are the odds? Hello, chat. Hello, Etalyx. Thanks for the gift sub, War of the Worlds. To Silver Ash. Has anyone seen Nope? I thought it was cool, but I've been hearing some mixed opinions. I have not seen it. I haven't seen a movie in a while. Ooh, a window. Finally. We have some light. Not so dark inside. What we need to do is twofold. Get a home for the animals. Number one. Number two, start stockpiling food for winter. Why is this music so quiet? Why is it so sad? Is it because we're gonna die in the winter? I need to move this. This is the stick holder. I'm not sure how many is enough. For now, one's enough, but I want to start getting organized. Alright, let's move the charcoal kiln I kind of envision this area as like the little work zone. This one's a little difficult, but do we want more than one kiln? I guess is the question. I think a kiln back here makes sense. Let's do that. And then we're gonna want a butcher block. The butcher block can be outside if we want. And again, we can move all these later. Just trying to get everything closer. Alright, a hide rack near the butcher block. Get all this stuff localized. Stockpile's gone. Good. Let's get the compost away from us. They don't like looking at it. And we should probably like take it somewhere close to where we're gonna ultimately be pooping. Which I should consider making a spot for that as well. Alright, did we unlock something? We did unlock a vent. I was thinking about making this a freezer. Like down here. They shouldn't have that many jobs left, to be honest. I'm not sure what they're doing. I think they're just gonna catch up on their sleep, but it's day 8! It's almost fall! I'm working on it! I'm trying to only build what is essential right now. Like, we have log storage. We got some stick storage. I want to get some stones stockpiled. I think having some good piles for everything would be nice. Let's have the stone piles sort of near, or at least facing, where we're mining, primarily. So, like, around this corner. Let's just do 2 for now, because they don't hold that many. And then same for stones, but on the opposite side. Alright, we need probably, 40 branches. So I'm gonna start with, I guess, just gathering branches. We have to keep going further and further out to pick the trees for branches. Will we survive the winter? I mean, probably not, but we only have 3 mouths to feed. Chat, do you guys want to do a prediction? How far will this colony survive? Survive winter. Dead. Actually, what would what would be a third option? All right, hold on. Survive 5 days of winter. Okay, chat, if I wanted, I know this is a dumb question, just hear me. If I wanted to say greater than or equal to 5 days of winter, it would be, the bigger number gets eaten by the alligator, is that right? But does the equal sign go first or second? I can't do the under. It's greater than equal to. Okay, anyways, 5 days of winter. And then, dead before winter is through. Over. You guys got, like, 5 minutes to people arrive, people bet. So at least it's not as simple as live or die. It's got a little extra complexity. People ride. Gamba? Indeed. What am I blocking here? I'll just be over there. How about that? Okay, Fronald is cooking, apparently. Quesadilla Queen is sleeping and during the middle of the day. We need to make clothes for winter. We need to do a lot of things. I don't think we need that much clay. We do need some clay, though. Things are getting built, chat. It's not the end of summer yet. We got stone piles. We've got rock piles. I need tools to go somewhere. That'd be a good idea. Tool rack. On either side of the house. We'll start with just one. Fronald do be building, though. There's the steaks. Quesadilla Queen is gathering up some steaks for us right now as we speak. But yeah, I need to make clothes somewhere. For now, we're gonna do it in this little corner. The thresher needs some extra buildings near it, so we want to give it some more space. This is the type of music you scream, "Come on, Tars!" I need to watch that again. It was a good movie. A solid movie. I assume die in winter means living greater than 5 days. I mean, it says dead before winter is over. But yes, it would be the third option. That's less than. Greater, it eats the bigger number. Like, so 5 is not the bigger number, so it eats the invisible bigger number. That's how it works, right? His brain. Math is hard. Hold on. I think... How do you do alligator math? Live greater than equal. What did I write? Chat, I don't, there's too many of you writing different things. Jeff or Voidkeeper, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Option 2 is die on day 5 or anytime after day 5, yeah. You said live for 5 days or more, yeah. Live for at least 5 days in winter, correct. But some people in chat are saying it's less than or equal to 5 days instead of greater than. And that's where the confusion is currently arising. Right? Like, I think I'm right. But anyways... It eats the smaller number. Oh. No, wait, what? The alligator will always want to eat a larger number of fish. That's the mnemonic device. I literally have it open in a tab. I'll show you. We'll find out. Let's find out together, chat. Ignore Jeff? I can't ignore Jeff. Just let me pause the game. All right, here we go. I got it open. This is a test preparation website. You are correct, and your interpretation matches literally all programming languages. Thank you, Kieran Kylo. But there's some people in chat who think that the signs are always one or always the other. It depends on the numbers that are next to them. All right, sunglasses on. This is an all white bright screen. What do these signs mean? They are signs that are used comparing two things in math. Okay, here you go. Greater than and less than signs. Alligator method. The alligator eats the bigger number. It doesn't matter if the bigger number is on the right or the bigger number is on the left. When the 8's on the right and the 5's on the left, the alligator eats the 8. Because 5 is less than 8. But 10 is greater than 4. I'm wrong, I understand now. You read left to right, yeah. Yeah, this symbol is greater than. It shows that's the one that I did, right? Anyway. All right, moving on. Back to work. I want to learn more. My school said alligators were too dangerous to have in class, so I never learned that. Chat was just trying to stall to confuse people who were betting. Okay, we're actually hauling rocks now to make the stone floor. Is this looping? Did we loop? I think we looped. All right, new soundtrack time. Let's go with. Let's do some nice chill building because that was a semi-intense. Let's do this. Here we go. All right, now we're in business. Fronal, make that floor. It's taking way too long. Quesadilla Queen is hauling stuff because we actually have stockpile space now, which is fantastic. I would like to take this to the next level, though. Let's get a floor mat inside the base. That way, they wipe their feet and it doesn't get so dirty. That's going to be lovely. Let's also get a... Bloomery needs a big rock, 50 bricks, and 100 clay. This thing can easily catch other things on fire. And that, of course, is less than ideal. I'd actually like to move this to the other side and then build the bloomery on top of this spot. But we need to clear this bush out of here. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna need clay bins for these guys. But I didn't really build this with storage in mind. Because I'm bad at video games. Chat, you guys learning? The funny thing is I didn't even want iron. But this is fine. But I'm glad I found it. Okay, 2 clay piles. Do one there. Move the kiln. So many jobs and so little time! Okay, we need to make a sackcloth shirt. We should always have 2. And these cost also, of course, straw, because you can never have too much. Ooh, the reeds are back. Okay, let's go ahead and clear all that. God, there's so much to do in so little time. So much to do in so little time. We need a stockpile. This is probably going to be a stockpile zone. So we got 50 bricks. We're already making charcoal. At what point do we just need to overwork them to get more done before the seasons change? We got like 1 more day of summer and that's it. Can we argue about something less dumb? What, then greater than or less than an alligator's? What do you guys want to argue about? That baby needs to start pulling his own weight. That baby is 1/3 of the way to not being a baby. A little bit more. A little bit more. They're getting there. It's too bright. Yeah, they actually don't want to sleep with the cooking fire on. Which makes sense. The best flavor of milk. Boba. Just kidding. The best flavor of milk is non-dairy 2%. And it has nothing to do with flavor. Should water be thicker? Probably not, because if water was thicker, then all other bodily fluids would probably end up being thicker. And I don't know, I just don't like the idea of thickening up all that. You know, like, do you really want to be like a maple syrup tree? Huh? You know how long that would take to do everything? I don't think you do. If water were thicker, then how could we use the phrase like oil and water? Like what if it was dense? Are you saying it should be denser? Too? Would thickness by default equal denseness? Okay, let's make... It seems like a waste of time, but making a flute rack in here actually will save us time, believe it or not. Because they're walking to go get the damn flutes, and we could save walking time by not walking to go get the flutes. That'd be pretty sweet. Oil and water don't mix because of molecule structure, not density. Okay. Do people seriously argue over what greater than equal means? Yes. So, basically what we're saying is they're fundamentally incompatible. Like you guys, chat. It's pretty cool. A jug pallet, I think, would also be useful, but we might put... I don't know, I guess we should put this inside. I'm not sure which betters to believe. I really think that the thing that's gonna get us killed is the sheep. So I think my next goal is gonna be to get them some. How do you make them? Hang on, I'm just gonna figure this out. We're gonna make a wattle fence out of branches, okay? And let's assume, for the sake of this build, that the gravel path continues this direction, right? With that in mind, we should have a gate that, a branch barn door large animals can pass through. I'm assuming these are large animals, because why wouldn't they be, right? And this should cover like a fair amount of ground. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, okay. So if we go all the way around here like this, that seems like a pretty decent area for some sheep. And then attached to that, I need to get them inside of a safe, warm structure, which I don't know if I can do in time. Are we gonna make them a little log cabin place? Like, actually, let's go in. Okay. We need to squeeze some animal beds. How many animal beds can you fit in here? 9? Doesn't seem large enough. How many sheep do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 sheep? Okay. I guess we could start here and then make this larger if we need to. I don't know. Okay. We probably would need more farmland anyways. Let's just do this. And then I'll give you guys a window. God, this is so many projects. So many projects. Because we're gonna need to cut down more trees to make this possible. Including, like, all the trees over here, basically. Chat, how are we gonna do this all in time? Seriously. One of the answers is paths. Those paths are actually amazing. Cool. Okay, there's too many things to do. Get to work, Fronald! We're going 4 times speed. Quesadilla Queen's making some new tools to replace the ones that are broken, which I very much respect. And it's going to help haul. Somewhere to store hay and such would actually be excellent. That's probably a straw pile for all intents and purposes right now. I'm putting all these flammables around the side of the house. I also don't know where the thresher... Here's the thresher. Okay. But yeah, I'm trying to get something for the animals going before winter comes around because they're already so far away, it's making all of our jobs take longer. So start there and see how we do. It's a big job. But we're expanding! Ah! Blue Believers, make sure not to tell them about mushrooms. Oh, you mean the mushrooms that grow during the autumn, best out of any season? Are we having a tasteful burial burning of your wall flags at the end of the stream? No, I will not be burning any nation's flags on this stream. I don't want to go to the front page of Kotaku tomorrow. Listen. I can't set anything on fire in my room, okay? Because that cheat code has already been unlocked by other public relations content creator geniuses recently. Vegas streamer starts international crisis. Ooh. There's something so satisfying about seeing like a path be built. This is like watching a time lapse of our base come together. It's nighttime, the final day of summer. Fronald is building all the little places that we get to store and haul stuff to, which very respectable. Occasionally getting a stone floor in when we have the resources. We need 10 twine. We have 9. We'll get there. Don't tell them about the dunk. One day I'll read Dune. One day. One day I'll read anything again. That'd be nice. So chat, let's talk about the games that you want to see on stream when we come back later this week. And I know, obviously, you want to see Kenshi, so that goes without saying. I just really wanted to play Clanfolk again today because I think it's just really cool, and I don't feel like I've seen as much as I want to see. Look at the little sheepies. Okay, so I meant like games that you can... Like, reasonable suggestions, not, not some of these. We got a couple for No Man's Sky. I'm not playing The Sims 3 when we come back this week. Farthest Frontier on the 9th. I am looking forward to that. I saw some other people get early access. I do not have said early access. Etai, you probably said it 3,000 times. Where are we moving to? Staying in Vegas. I am moving within the city of Las Vegas. Me and my girlfriend, who you may or may not know about, are moving in. You have a new stream, Mom? I'm sorry you had to find out this way. But this is how... This is how you discover. Modify, it says I'm something of a clan folk myself. Welcome back for 44 months, Modify. What up? How's it going? Tristan also with a weird yayo question. I don't... What did you even write? But Modify, thanks for sticking around so long. Tristan, howdy. Thanks for hanging out. Crick Sanchez says, Peepo happy. Together. Chat. We're together again. We will be together later this week, too. We should have been asked for our blessing, to be honest. There's only a few founders in chat still, okay? Streamer has an outside life? Danian wouldn't know anything about having a life outside of streams. Would you? Daddy Danian. By the way, hope the fam is good. Hope the baby is good. Not sure if there's still a baby because they grow up so fast. But thanks for popping in and saying hi. Hope things are well. There's only a few dissenters left. Oh. So what you're saying is I need to make another video to find out who the real dissenters are on YouTube. It's time to make a video. Chat, it's fall. It's fall, and the work never ends. We still have plenty of mining to do, but like, it's mining in an area that I don't want to mine in because I need actually rocks, not iron. So we'll do that when we have time. Tox, are you moving next door to the shaved ice cream place? Where my favorite shaved ice cream is made? With my favorite customer base? I never see Tel anymore. He streams at regular times. I just have to see my family now. No escape from family. No escape. Chat, I don't... Blue Believers, I just want you to know I'm doing my best. Regardless of what it looks like. Quesadilla Queen is not doing her best. Wanted to go mine, decided to do childcare duties instead. Alright, I know what we need to do. Besides turn the music down. It is time to gather mushrooms. Oh, so many mushrooms. Yes, the goatee had to go because I'm making a competitor to shaved ice cream. I'm gonna actually have in Vegas. They have a gimmick barbershop in, I forget what casino it's in, but the premise is you get, it's a bar. Is it in Cosmo? It might be in the Cosmo. It's a barber shop. And you can -2 me. That's not the actual name, but that is what it is. It's a bar and barber shop at the same time. Look at how much faster they go on the tile. All right, we're trying to like chop all this down for the sheep. We're actually building a proper fence. The other thing we need to do is plant. Chat, you can't plant grass. Okay, backseaters, please answer me this. How do you feed animals? Flaxseed? For growing grass or feeding livestock? Yeah, but how do I give them the food? So I can turn oat sheaf into oat grain. Okay. But what? Do you need to make a trough? I might just need to make a stockpile. Storage for cut grasses. We could actually put these in front of the fence. That would look kind of neat. We can always move it later. So we got the straw pile. I got the haystack. We need a grain pallet. All right, 4X might be a little fast right now for what we're doing. Great. I love that we still haven't cut this bush down. Let them fend for themselves. You just want to let the animals die? Is this the same chat who gets all up in arms every time we play RimWorld and the starter animal has to be slaughtered in order to survive the first winter, and you guys are already done with the animals? You're like, just feed them to the wolves. Just ditch them. We started as shepherds. I'm actually going to give it an honest attempt here. Quesadilla Queen is going to go back and mine some. They never get very far before baby duty is at hand. They are getting better, though, I think. Nah, it's still level 2 out of 10. It's not very good. Do one, and then... Oh, hauling. Okay, that's fine. At least we're organized. But I do think it would be nice to maybe change these around so they don't haul immediately. So that way they can focus on doing jobs more. Because like we got nice and clean. Now you can actually go do stuff. God, this is actually coming along. I would think they can eat the tall grass and will eat stored hay during winter. Yes, but some of the crops will die when the weather changes. Do windows let out heat in this game? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's taking care of the baby that takes up so much of our time. Unsurprisingly. But it's still only day 1 of fall. We can still try and get this going. Ooh, we found some more. We got actually some decent chunks of iron here. But we will need to make vents and probably like a heating room so that we can... Like, this is fine because the cooking fire, as long as they keep the fire tended. We need to have branches. So that's something to think about now. Probably making some more branch piles back here. And then making sure those are nice and full. So, let's gather branches from these. Not a lot of branches down here to gather, but we do need to start just stockpiling the hell out. 120 tasks for 2 people? This floor is actually almost done. I can actually go ahead of us and, like, cut the grass as one job, and I think that'll smoothen this process. And then, of course, we need to clear trees, clear stumps. Every project feels like a massive undertaking with a family that's this tiny. Which is good, because it feels rewarding when you actually get it done. But anyway, as far as games we're going to play, I know this is like an old topic at this point, but Windward Emu, I'm getting... We were talking about possible ADHD at the beginning of this stream, and then sometimes I see it happen right in front of my eyes. Windward Emo, thanks for subbing for 21 months. I do appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. It's just like, I can't even complete a thought. I can't even complete one sentence. It's so strange, but I like realize it's happening. Anyway. I feel like... Is it... I feel like have I missed the boat on the new No Man's Sky update? At this point, I almost feel like now I have to wait for the next expansion and then do that. It just happened. Yeah, but time moves fast for content creators. Time moves fast. Everyone else has been streaming it like 4 or 5 days in a row. And I gotta take the next 2 days off for moving. By the time you move, it'll be old news for sure. That's what I'm saying. Just wait for No Man's Sky 2. You have many months till the next one? That's not necessarily true. They go fast. I guess this was a larger update, wasn't it? Because Expedition 7 Leviathan was May 25th. That wasn't that long ago. Outlaws was... I don't know what day this was. It doesn't say. Outlaws was like April. So they have a pretty frequent release schedule. Why are you moving, Etalyx? Because I'm in a relationship. And also, I'm a renter. And have been a renter for my entire damn life. And I got the freedom to move. That's actually why I was able to move to Vegas. What? Kaibo, please. I don't know how many places I've lived over the years, but like from college, it's been a lot. Many. Since 2007. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think this will be the 9th property that I have lived on since 2007. Technically the 10th, if you count moving from home to college. So, yeah, it's been a lot, because that's what, 15 years? 10 moves in 15 years? That's more than one move every 2 years. Will you stay in Vegas? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm still staying in Vegas. Will you ever buy a place? Are you asking a millennial? Me? A millennial if I'll ever buy a property in this economy? I don't know, housing market bubble. Will I? Imagine owning property. Imagine having equity. Couldn't be me. New baby sheep? We have baby sheep? That's pretty sweet. Dude, there are stinky, spoiled smoked meat in here that I don't know how to get rid of. It is day 2, and there's still so much to be done, but we've actually... This looks really nice. That's a nice looking spot there. Okay, are we gonna need another door? I think we're gonna need another gate. Or barn door, rather. Can we... Okay, here's my question. Can we lead the animals into this, or do they have to walk in of their own free will? Because I don't think I want them to be able to go through the barn. Oh, I can wait. I can... Oh, I can lock the door. Oh, that's sweet. So they can go in, and then I can lock them in. Okay, so they'll go to the beds. I get it, I get it, I get it. You don't lead them in. You just lock the door when they go inside, and they never come back out. Why own property when you can own student loan debt? That's true. Why own property when I can just pay someone else to own property? And never get any bonus on my credit score for it, even though I pay 50% to 2 times as much as anyone else who has a mortgage per month. Why indeed? Okay, let's go clear some more. Actually, we already have reeds set up to be cleared. We unlocked oats. That's pretty cool. God, this is gonna look so cool if we can just, like, build this. This is an awkward path. I need to move this thresher to even just 1 space over would be good. What's rent in Vegas? I mean, it's like anywhere else. It depends on where you live. What part of town, how many bedrooms. But, it varies pretty wildly. But throughout the US, 1-bedroom apartments even are still like $1,600–1,700 a month now. 1-bedrooms in Vegas, you can get some really cheap, sketchy ones for cheaper, but I'd say a decent one is like $1,600 a month at best for a 1-bedroom apartment. In like a decent area with amenities and places to shop and close grocery stores and stuff. It's like 2,000 in Seattle? Whew! Goodness, Kaibo. That's a studio price here. I'm surprised Twitch doesn't have streamer communities now, like Amazon, where you live on their property and buy from them only. Just round us up and throw us in the Bezos commune, the Bezos bunker, we'll call it. You have to do all shopping via Amazon, but you get a big discount. Just Amazon town. I did see there was a, when I was in LA, I drove past an Amazon physical store. So they do have Amazon shopping, like Amazon groceries and stuff now. Just live there, dude. They pay you in Twitch bits. Oh no, that means they take a big percentage. Alright, we're making oats grain for whatever that's worth. To try and feed the animals. Makes flour, plant, and tilled soil for more oats. God, there's so many things to do, chat. It's already the second. Like, it's going up. It's just going up not fast enough for my liking. This is actually an incredibly dense iron node that I did not realize. Because I actually just want stone, believe it or not. This will be good later if we live that long. Because that's at 2x. And they're still going that slow. They're not good enough to mine iron right now. All right, we'll go 4x for a minute. But yeah, right now it's like anywhere else. Everybody is just trying to get whatever they can. Of course, in Vegas, you've got the side effect of Lake Mead is going down, water levels are dropping. I forget whose video it was. It was somebody's video on YouTube the other day about how Las Vegas is actually like one of, if not the best, water preservers, like city-wide water preservation and recycling in the entire world. So that was pretty cool. I'm glad we do something neat for the environment. Basically, if every other major metropolitan city was like us, we would not have as big of a water issue in general. But effectively, the video said that if you turned on every single faucet in Las Vegas simultaneously, we still wouldn't be able to output more water than we currently recycle and put back into the Colorado River. So that was pretty cool. Assuming I remembered that little factoid the right way. Most cities don't have water issues? Sure they do. Apparently the Colorado River is a national emergency right now, so all the cities, major cities along it have had their allocation of water cut back over the last year. It's pretty bad, and it affects a lot more than Las Vegas. It affects a lot of California. That's not most cities, though. You're right. It's just probably most of the farming in the United States. No big deal. It's probably nothing. My city got good at that during major drought. As soon as it was over, measures stopped. The Colorado affects a bunch of farms and food supply. It sure does. Let's see. Let's see. Whew. Oh no, he's Googling. I was just Googling a picture. So chat could see how big it is. big. Large map. Anyway. What are you guys doing? We're down to 92 jobs. There's gotta be fewer than that. First math and now geography. You guys gotta go back to school. Apparently. Is there a quiz at the end? Sure, you gotta tell me how to play this game. It's all up to you. Chad, I'm curious, does a single one of you still play World of Warcraft Classic? Is there anybody in chat who will confess? We have one yes. Who drew the only one brave enough thinking about it? Chat, you'll never guess what I downloaded on my Steam Deck. It's not World of Warcraft. I have no idea how it's even gonna be playable, but I downloaded SWOTOR. It says that it's playable, but I don't know how you're gonna do that many move hotkeys conveniently. SWOTOR on the Steam Deck, baby. It's not like vetted by Valve, but it's supposedly actually playable. There's just gonna be so many buttons. Plug in a keyboard. I need to get like a little Bluetooth keyboard. That would actually be sick. But the problem is I don't have a dock for the Steam Deck, so I can't prop it up. Because it doesn't come with a little cheap kickstand like the Switch. I actually like the little kickstand. Though I'm mad at Nintendo for not making the Switch Pro kickstand the kickstand for all the Switches. That would be way better. At that point, it's just a laptop. You have discovered what the Steam Deck is without even meaning to. It is, in fact, a small computer. I don't want stones, I want rocks. They're different. Chat, this is almost done. Why is this song so intense? Oh, it's Disaster. Not a disaster yet? Pink Doubters, don't get your hopes up. Yet. Not yet. Alright, we still have sticks, we still have some logs. We need some grass to be cleared. This actually looks like a pretty sweet barn if I could just get the rest of it set up. One block at a time, and then we need a roof. It never ends! I like how even though there's a rack, they just drop the tools on the floor when they move on to the next job. Hauling stuff is for stinky haulers, not for me. That's someone else's job. I'm a badass builder. I like to dig. So, besides that one not survival, besides that one Farthest Frontier game coming out, is there anything else that you guys are putting your ear to the ground for? Hmm? What's next on the list? I think I know what we should have done. We should have gone ahead and built the vacancy sign. And just built an extra bed. Mushroom rack. Ooh, dried mushrooms. Yes, please. We might actually be able to win just with that alone. Let's go ahead and get some more mushrooms. They're growing everywhere. Okay, chat says, let's see. Xenoblade. Of course, Door Fortress. Splatoon 3. The new Splatoon 3 Pro Switch looks pretty sweet. Manor Lords looks cool, sure. Slime Rancher 2, of course. Victoria 3, that's not coming out for, like, ever. I meant, like, soon. Like, next. Mepson says Baba is clan. I actually played a little Baba Is You recently, and it was fun. Thanks for the sub, Mepson, and Jeff for the dude Peepo arriving. Yo, what up for 49 months? Howdy. And Chrono Cook says, what did you sub an Et Kairatobi? I don't know what you guys were talking about. I have no idea what your conversation entailed. Alright, stop putting the stinky smoked food in here. The mushrooms are all going bad too. We can actually make dried mushrooms though, so that's gonna be fun. So we're so close. God, it's so close. The wall is 1 block away from being done. I'm excited for Outpost. I don't know what that is. Ixion, I think I saw that one. We've played Songs of Six. Gloomwood. I don't remember that one either. Finally moving the compost. Oh my god, it's been ages. Wow. The fence is done! Now for the actual barn place. Are we doing it? We're picking mushrooms. We gotta haul the mushrooms, of course, because they're just scattered all over the place, but there's like 90 of them. I don't know how much food that's worth. And then we just need a roof! Oh, yeah. Guess what we don't have? Hay. At all. None. Whew. Alright, you two. Get to chopping reeds! Where is gathering? Chat, what is reeds? Okay, is it a harvesting job? What is reeds? Is it farming? Is it harvesting? I'm gonna watch. Oh, I guess it is harvesting. Yeah, harvesting. Okay. Well, in that case, let's bump harvesting up over hauling. That way oh, they're like, never mind, I give up. Bob Chuggin says, "Yo, last stream as a free man. Let's go." And then said, "I meant for Etalyx, but I am getting married soon." I'm not getting married, chat. I've been in a relationship for a while now. But apparently your last stream as a free man. I hope that your future wife lets you watch Twitch streams. Okay? Bye, Tal. It's been good. Yo, the sheep. What about them? They're going in for the night, and then I gotta lock them in. They're not all in yet. There's too many babies. I don't know if we have enough space, actually. Of course we don't. They had too many children. I don't know how to eat sheep. Yes, I do. Should I... We have how many babies? Like 4? We can't just slaughter... How many rams are there? 2 rams? I feel like we should slaughter the ones who are under neglect. Then we don't need more than 2 rams. I think it is time for a culling. This is why lamb was so popular back in the olden days. Yeah, I can see that, yeah. Okay, well, there will be a little neglect, but yes, we're gonna eat good. How am I gonna store the food? We need the meat smoker. Meat smoker. We just need to make the bloomery. I don't like the idea of making this face the thing, but it's fine. Someone just needs to clear the dang bush. So I am at least gonna lock this so they can't get out. 105 tasks. I know! I know. Alright, it's 12 times speed. Ooh, it's... Wait, rain is bad. Rain is only bad if you don't have your food and other things that are perishable inside. Like oat grain is too wet. So I'm not sure if the grain pallet actually protects them from wetness. Or if it needs to be roofed. So we're gonna find out. But yes, we're gonna have to figure out how to prepare the sheep. How are the lambs gonna drink? Okay, you know what? You're right. But it's technically... It says unlocked. The animals can just come in and go out, I guess. I don't know. They do need to graze and go a little further out. But, yeah. Too many tasks! We're just Newman at 4 times speed. We're already way further than we were in the last game. Let's see what happens with them. Okay, goes to the butcher. We get the raw meat. It needs to be cooked. Let's take a look at food. We got the mushroom rack. We already have a meat rack. We already have a hide rack. We got all these. There go the lambs. We barely knew you. Okay. Sorry. One after the other, chat. There's too many of them. 57 raw meat and counting. Rotten food in the house. Yeah, I know. It's still it's there for to ward off prey. Two people makes this difficult to advance tech. How many more sheep did I say to slaughter? 3 more? Alright, we don't actually need to slaughter that many. Okay, that's enough. Ding, ding, ding. I have a question for chat. Anybody play this game and actually survive winter both times? And if so, how many attempts did it take you before you felt like you were done with the content? Can you not release the animals back into the wild? I don't know, maybe. Shadow Fox took 5 to 6, Cramble took 2 restarts. I guess the other question is how many people did you do it with? But it is nice just being on 4 times speed and just hurtling towards our doom. I've survived 2 winters on my second clan, second attempt, first attempt. Default start. Anybody do it with the sheep herders? Turn the music down a little bit. Third time to survive winter, still playing that time. Year 4, spring 10, started with 6 adults. Very nice. Congrats to everybody who's won. Sheep start seems very difficult. It does, yeah, because I just don't know how we're gonna get where we need to be by the time winter actually rolls around. We have 6 days. 7, I guess. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we should have 7 days total. I'm trying to get some people to help, because I'd love to have another sleep mat and then take some workers here, because we just unlocked the job board and the trading post. 6 large rocks, though. Ow. Like, that's just... it hurts. That's so many. Also, the meat rack is full. And the meat... oh my god, it's spoiling so fast. I don't even really care about the meat. I just wanted to get rid of the sheep. Because they're eating too much. There's only so much I can do right now, because I don't have the smoker yet. How do you even get a smoker? Don't answer that, chat. I will either figure it out or lose myself. Because I know we need to get to the next tech. I think I just need this. The bloomery. But a second meat rack actually would probably be good anyways. I just don't know where to put it. Ideally, I would want a freezer, which we could do with a vent leading to the outside for winter. That would be pretty sweet. Don't just abandon your babysitting duties. Full-time chef right now. Have we made it to winter yet? No, but we're hurtling along at 4x. That's not looking good. Why are you so hungry, Quesadilla? And so sleepy? When is baby no more baby? Baby is 2/3 of the way to growing up. The baby debuff. Yeah. Baby debuff. Tired of talking to baby. Stinky. Actually had a good talk with baby. Ronald, I think, is just on full-time cooking right now. Because at least the cooked meat will last longer than the raw meat, if nothing else. So I'm trying to cook up as much of it as I can before it all spoils. Hello, Colin! I don't have a bed for you. You can... Chat, my question to you is, if I put a bed spot next to the fire, will the person sleeping there catch fire if sparks come up? What if I just put a sleeping spot right there? Colin, come on in. I clicked ask to leave. No, I didn't. We're in bed. Colin, you can stay. Give money. We need more people to eat the food that we do have so we can keep cooking more. But yeah, just get some money so I can hire some more people to the job board. My current family carried a starving baby to water pallet, then went to bed and did not feed the baby. Baby is dead still on my water pallet. Oh no, that's gonna contaminate the water. Okay, they don't... Why did Quesadilla Queen give up her bed? Sleep on the hard floor. Next to the stinky cooked eels. Nog says, meat. Hey, Nog. What's up for 54 months? Kaibo, Mary Skipper, and Nog in the house? Howdy. Corncormistar also with the double sub for 50 months. Thanks for 5-0, Concormistar. And glad to have you. Using rotten eels as a pillow, yes. Chat, is it weird seeing me play a game at the maximum possible speed? For once? I think it's a lot easier to do when there's only 3 people. But does it feel strange seeing everyone zip around and not going at 1x? We just have so much to do. I want to try and get as much in as we can. Because it's not going to be the longest stream in the world today, but we got some time left. We're out of branches. I'm gonna start clearing the trees around here. Maybe we'll get some branches from those. We need 3 large rocks. So let's gather from those. We don't need that much. Okay, you guys got still... We're down to 74 jobs. We're actually building a roof for the animals. Wow. I don't know if we'll be able to heat it. I'm working on it. I have some ideas about things we can do. God, meat spoiling outside. Chat, what do you do with the meat? I don't think we've built the compost. We need wood ash. Which I don't... We also need 50 bricks. Which we're supposed to have. We have clay. And we have charcoal. Stinky! Alright, I need to take a quick bathroom break, but I think I can just leave this on at 4x. Should be able to leave this on at 4x. They have more jobs than I know what to do with. Leaving the baby in here with all the rotting food. The food that we do have is getting rained on. It's very sad. I'm gonna try removing the stinky food so that we have space for good food that's deteriorating. I also don't know where to put the hides. They're not dry anymore. Where do hides go? Oh, hide shelf. Does that need to go inside or can it go outside? 16 branches and 10 twine. Alright, I think I've done all I can do right now. for a quick BRB. We're just gonna clear some more reeds before winter. Can never have too much hay. And I'm just gonna leave it like this while I BRB real quick. Okay. Chat, thanks for hanging out tonight. I'll be back in just a few seconds. So, hang tight. Game's good, Got Nukes. The game is good, but you know what's not good? Cocks! The second I say BRB, I get coxed. Excuse me? What's up with this? 400 kilobits? Is this my going away present? I threaten to move and Cox throttles my internet? They're watching right now, apparently. Like, this is not the send-off that I hoped for. Unbelievable. All right, we'll go 2x while I'm gone. I know the screen might be blurry. I'll go 1x because I don't know how long it'll take the internet to come back. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Hopefully this doesn't look too terrible. back? Okay, it's back. Internet's back. Loud. This is from the trailer. Don't play that song. Ooh! Okay. Upside, we made a cool thing. The downside, it's on fire if something catches fire here. So, please do not leave fire things here. Did they do anything cool while I was gone? The sheep seem happy. They seem content. It's 62 degrees. Their body heat is actually tracked by the game. So more people in a room equals a warmer environment. Does he know about flammable blocker zones? Praxis, are you watching the stream? Or are you typing with, like, voice commands? And that just took, like, an extra 45 seconds to write. Because I just announced verbally, yeah, I think I'm worried about the fire around this bloomery, so I'm gonna go to stockpiles and make a flammable blocker, and they drew it. Anyway. So my question is on grain pallets. Do seeds and stuff still deteriorate in the rain, or does that... I think it should protect them, right? We have T-minus 5 days till winter. Are we ready? No. No. No, 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 no. Not even a little. We do have a nice little place here. But for how much longer? Stop playing the flute! Your family is trying to sleep! Hello, Feng Shui, who says, congrats again on the move. Back for 9 months. Thanks for subbing. Good evening, gamers. I heard winter is decently forgiving. Very true, yes, very true. True in real life as well. $25 harvest tasks, 10 farming, 23 lumber, 1 repair. We should make a decent dent in this today. And what we need to focus on is figuring out how to heat for winter. I'm trying to see how far this campfire will bring this room up to. It should be pretty good by itself. Now, for the animals, chat, what is the sheep survivable weather? Like, sheep have wool for a reason. You know? So they're not naked. The height of fashion. I think what we're gonna have to do is just tell them to be overworked for a bit. Their mood's gonna suffer, but now it's like game time. We have day 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and we're done. They are getting cold. You know why they're getting cold? Because we have no clothes. I'm gonna make them some clothes. We need to make a shirt and bottoms. They've already got plenty to clear grass-wise. I want to see the number of jobs go down for once. Oh no. We have to repair all these. Guess who doesn't have enough hay? Fronald, on your skill list, I need you to harvest and lumber before hauling. Who's gonna do clothes? Someone has to do clothes. Okay, there we go. We'll give that a try. You can let the sheep inside for warmth, helps you and the animals. Next chatter says, yes, people around the world have always loved sleeping with sheep. I'm not sure if you guys are on the same page there, or maybe I should be afraid that you are. The sheep are eating the grass that I was just about to try to cut. So that's... They got so much that they could eat in here, and they choose not to. Okay, can someone actually tell me how to feed them oat grains? Like, if I wanted to put some, like, a food stockpile, would I say food here, and then limit it to just oat grains, and they might eat that in the winter? Is there a more efficient way to feed them, like an animal trough? There probably is a trough, and I just haven't unlocked it yet, but... Okay, back to 4X. Chat, it's getting very, very, very cold. It is 50 degrees outside. And the temps are dropping! I'm trying to make some basic clothes. Okay. We have dry hide. We actually have 32 dry hide. Wow. Okay. So, let's just do... We got tunics. Four dry hide is a fur tunic. Okay, cue that up. And cue up a fur hat as well. Because their mood only goes down by 150 and 300 instead of 600! And it's so much more warmth. Thanks, Quesadilla Queen, for actually doing the work here. We have 0 sticks. Oh boy. Look at the trees, though. Nice autumn-colored trees. Gather some sticks so we can actually build something. We need 20 branches for this, I think, or 16. Can I change my bet? What, you from believer? You want to stop being a blue believer? Too bad. You are what you are now. You still gotta stay true. I will let them sleep, but I need them to be overworked for the time being. They can take care of the baby, but that's about it. Rapid recliner, you okay? You're good. You guys can all go to work. I think I see what's going on. Are you on hauling? Why is Fronald hauling right after they gather? Or maybe, no, he's going to build. Ah, I see. We don't really need another meat rack now, but thanks anyway. I'm nervous. I'm nervous, chat. Look at this. What do you do with the stinky meat? What do you do with the stinky meat? Where does it go? How do I make more wood ash? Look, okay, I got an idea. Stockpile, dump, stockpile here. Okay. Now make this 10, 10, 10. Clear the damn bush, please. Oh my god, that was not hard at all, was it? We need a clothes basket. We do need a clothes basket. Maybe it could go outside. Okay. All right. I like that what I see. I see there's a nice tunic incoming. They're not going to wear it unless they think it's comfy, though. So we'll see. I also see a fur hat. Oh, no. It's the end of the day. It's the end of the day, chat. How can I move, who's this? Get out of here. You think I have enough food for you? You can stay. You need 100 clay. Okay, I can do that. A job board would be pretty sweet for winter, but it's just too expensive right now, and everybody's going to bed even though they're overworked. The end is nigh! No, it's not. Brynjar Bjorn, get out of here. Traveler has arrived. I don't have room for 2 travelers. Travelers are coming in and playing my flute. Okay, that reminds me of when I was in college and my roommates would play my Halo 2 campaign. They play Halo 3 on my Xbox and ruin my stats. Listen, I need that ELO. I need that ELO. Chat, what happened to Halo? Like the new one. We played it. We streamed it. I was like, whoa, this is amazing. I think everybody did, and then they were like, okay, I'm done. Did that happen to everybody else too? It fell off. Bad monetization and incentives. It's fun, it just has no new content. Yeah, it went pretty far off. Salvage Drifters is back on Clanfolk. How's the game going? It's going good, except for the fact that we're gonna die in the winter because I only have 3 people. And I don't have a food stockpile, and I didn't advance fast enough to Bloomery, and I can't start the Bloomery because the damn meat is gonna catch fire, and I can't move the meat because there's just too many tasks. I think I just might have to push someone up to haul real quick. Just for a moment. Salvage Drifter also a gift and a sub, but thank you for the sub yourself and the gift sub. Enjoy your gift sub if you just got one. We're listening to some Sim City here while the countdown occurs. It is day 7 of fall out of 10, and then winter will have officially arrived. I'm working on making some leather clothes. Everyone's mood is going down. Rapid Recline is almost not a baby, but is not going to get there in time. No dump zone? I have a dump zone. Watch the stream.
What? Hey, what? Hey, what? Goku!
Anyway. They just have to see? Look. See? I just had to make someone a hauler. I only have 2 humans. There's only 2 humans. Make ingots? Ingots? I don't really want Frona to haul all this time, but like just getting the stinky meat out of here is gonna make a big difference. This is the sound of hope, chat! I think. Look, we've got charcoal! Look, we've got clay bricks! Iron ore plus charcoal equals ingots? Task list was 50, now it's 70. It's gonna be fine! It's gonna be fine. Okay, we got this. Oh my god, these beds. Yeah, it just does keep growing, doesn't it? It does keep growing. Down to 50 again. Down to 47. All right, that's enough hauling out of you. We actually have the bloomery online. Let's see what we need to queue up to build that. Oh my god, we need more clay. And of course we're gonna need... This is too many tasks for 2 people, chat.
How are we supposed to keep up? How am I supposed to keep up?
Even when they work together as a team. They gave Baby Rapid Recline the fur clothes. But we do have an extra fur tunic and 2 fur hats. I need to make the sackcloth bottoms, though, I think. The baby is doing... Hang on, is the baby doing stuff? We got the meat smoker! Did that come from ingots? Oh, we got so much stuff from the stupid ingot. Oh, the stone fireplace. Used for lighting, heat, cooking, and throw sparks only forward. Okay, we gotta dismantle the window. Why are the adult humans not wearing like the leather clothes though? Late night slubs are pouring in. Jetty's gifting a sub to Triple, who's here for the first time ever. Hey, what up? Hello, Triple. Enjoy your sub. Avdo Deluxe with the brand new sub. Hi, Avdo. Thanks for sharing. And Fruity Rudy also for 7 months. Thanks for hanging. Do we have stones? We have no stones whatsoever. Okay. Mine the mountain then. What's this game? Stick? You mean shtick? It's a colony generational survival game. You can have babies, multi-generations, lots of resource management, and lots of logistics to unlock and solve, which I have not, because we're totally dead. This room's getting a little congested, but I'm gonna do meat smoker over here. We need 40 stones, 5 ingots, 50 clay. Trying to get Fronald on board with this. The timbery is probably not good for us right now. I need an iron ore pile. For the bloomery. The space is a little congested. Etalyx, your new house looks good. Hey, thanks. You want to sleep in here? You can sleep in here, Venusian. We've unlocked the smoked meats. Oh my god, thank you. If only we had some meat. If only we had some livestock. We should have kept them alive. Oh, we should have kept them alive. It's okay. We can slaughter a few of them. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. 2 rams, 3 ewes, and then 3 more on the way. These ones are, one of them's somewhat grown up from baby, the juvenile. We need 2 big rocks. So I got this to be mined. We need 10 iron ingots. We're out of iron ore. It's a mess, chat. It's a mess. It's too much. Too much for 2 people. Okay, Quesadilla Queen is like, finally I'm gonna put on some clothes. How do I tell if the hide quality is dropping? And how many fur pieces do we have? Nothing in there. He needs a full set. So we're trying to do a fur tunic and a fur hat to get started. And then everybody will have a fur tunic and a fur hat. Fronald's a little chilly, understandably. It is 48 degrees in there. I'm going to allow them to turn on the cooking fire so that, oh, the sticks shouldn't be that far away. Not good base design here. The sticks should be a little closer to the front. Because, yeah, that'll warm things up quite a bit. He tells building the new stream house. Yes. I'm building the new Vegas stream house and hoping that Cox doesn't screw me over. Like it already did tonight. Day 18. Okay. One of the things we need to do is go on another mushroom pick. Because that is just food that we can get. I know there's so many mushrooms, but we need them. Okay, you guys need to go into, like, super overwork mode. At least one of you. If not both. Wake up. Let's get going. Are there any blue believers left? What's funny is the people who bet aren't here anymore. Chat, if you bet, let me see you in the chat right now. Because I see a bunch of people who didn't bet and they probably wish that they had a chance. Mod check! Mod check! Okay, Fronald, you no longer gather so fast. Doesn't take long to get mushrooms. But it takes long enough. Gathering them in the rain is also very unfortunate. We're gonna cancel a handful of these to make this go a little faster. Alright, this is where we're preparing the dried mushrooms as fast as we possibly can. Rapid recline, do something! Eels are just outside. Nobody's cooking anything. We don't have any sticks. There's no branches left on any of the trees, apparently. Okay, well, we've got a handful. Let's slow it down a little bit. It's day 8. I don't think I can slow it down a little bit. Let's go. So, we picked all the shrooms. We got baskets full of them. We need to stockpile branches, because how are we going to keep the fires going? I mean, the trees, we can still chop the trees during winter. That's a thing we can still do. But we do need to make the clothes. And that's Quesadilla Queen's domain. Are we going to starve or freeze first in the winter? Probably starve, but I'm trying to get at least some dried mushrooms, and we can get dried meat too. We can smoke the meats if we get more raw meat from the lambs. Fronald managed to get a fur tunic and a fur hat. Very nice. Alright, so maybe make you some bottoms and a shirt. We took it off the baby. I don't think we should have taken those clothes off of the baby, though. Alright, that's a lot of mushrooms. But yeah, I think starvation probably before freezing. But then again, it depends on if we can keep the fires stoked or not. Where are you going with those? Just hauling. Okay, well, we do have some sticks at least. And we're down to only 38 tasks. For whatever that's worth. $37 tasks. $36 tasks. Chat, can we get to 0 tasks? No. Can we get to sub 10 tasks? Maybe. So making clothes is obviously very important. We do have some leathers for every family member now, though. That's a very nice step in the right direction. Avec! I need your energy. Help. It's only 2 days till winter. We're down to 34 tasks remaining. They're currently being overworked, and I don't have space, time, or energy for you. We got 95 sticks, 53 logs. I'm gonna cancel some of these jobs to lower the tasks even more. All right. We're actually doing really good. What I really need is for this mining to happen so we can get the rocks and the ingots and the iron ore. I would also like to see Fronald put the mushrooms back on here. What are you so upset about? What was that for? What was that face? Extremely bad mood. Alright, go to bed. Did I just get drafted? I don't know. Did you hear a drum roll? Grrr. Grrr. If you heard a drum roll, you might have been drafted. It's snowing! Ah! Uh-oh. Back to rain. Uh-oh. Oat grains keep dry. The oat grains are deteriorating, chat. I'm not aware of... I think we... Hayseed at 0. I think we have to build a trough. And the only way to do that is probably to build a timbery, but the only way to do that is to gather more iron. Is it flooding? I don't think it can flood. Avic says, okay, I need a bow, 10 arrows, and someone to point me at the nearest other village. When I get back, just don't ask where the food came from. How you doing, dude? We're trying to survive winter with just 2 adults, a baby, and some sheep. We'll see how far we get. My expectations are not very high, but we do have better clothes than we did last time. And that's got to count for something. And I remember specifically last time wishing that I had gotten more of the reeds before winter actually hit. So I'm going to make one last-ditch effort at that. And let Fronald get to work harvesting. Level 5 harvester is not bad. Quesadilla Queen's warming up inside right now. Making us a sack. Fronald was cooking and is now going to go get some more reeds. I really just need the stone. Like, I need Quesadilla Queen to finish. I don't know what we're using the sacks for. Well, compost is a thing that's happening, so that's good. We gotta warm the baby. What's the baby wearing? Just some sackcloth bottoms? Is our baby dying? Warmth is going down. Won't someone think of the children? Why haven't we put any of the clothes on the baby? We have clothes in there. Not a lot, but we have some. Dress yourself, you dumb baby. Also, I'm not sure why Fronald isn't cooking first. I'm very actually confused by this. Cooking is their number one. Is this not a cooking task? Required skill cooking, but nobody's... Why are you harvesting first, though? I don't understand. You have 200 plus in inventory. Is that a problem? I would like to get these before they deteriorate. That's your auto supply. Ah. Well, but I queued some up manually, though. All right, well, I guess that worked. I thought queuing them up manually overwrote the automatic supply. Okay, we saved some. Hello, Grugan. Goodbye, Grugan. Sneak peek time is up. Have a good day, work. We repaired all the animal beds. That's pretty cool. Okay, I really need Quesadilla Queen to go mine before doing anything else. Time's running out, chat. I tried to steal away as much straw as I could before the end times. Whew, I'm nervous. Clive gifting us up to Onred. Thanks for the gifts up, Clive. Howdy, Onred. Why are we not stoking the fire? 10 branches, 2 rocks, and 50 stones. We have the stones. We don't have the rocks. Both of them are in pretty bad moods, but I need them to just work. How much goes into... Is 25 iron ore? Ooh. Ingots! Fabulous. We only need 2 rocks. There's one. Okay, it's nighttime. Fronald should come build soon after taking a dump. Because we got both that we need. Then we just need 4 more ingots. I know it's cold. You're doing great. You're so close. Chat. It's day 9. The end of day 9. Evening! The final day. Almost. Okay, the baby now has clothes on. Everybody has the basics. They got fur, tunic, and a hat, and then cloth shirt and bottoms. That's better than we were at last time. What do we need ingots for? The fireplace? 10 ingots for the damn fireplace? How far have you made it in this game? About this far, Avic. About this far. We're almost caught up to the first couple times we played. But also, I'm caught up to where I was with a 6 to 7 person family with just a 2-person or a 3-person family. So, if anything, I'm doing much better. But also, it's much harder with only 2 adults. I think if I had the standard 6 to 7, we'd be having a different conversation now. But this is about as far as I've gotten. Right to the Iron Age, where you can do a whole bunch of really cool stuff with iron. I've gotten to the Timbry. But there's quite a bit still left to unlock here. It seems like there's about 2-ish full years of content, and we're about halfway through the first year if we were to survive fall. Day 20 is half of a year. You can play longer than 2 years without getting boring. Yeah, there's still plenty of stuff to do. That's what the dev said, so I'm just saying what they said. Avic says, I forget, are there any raids in this game? No, the environment is the main antagonist. The winter is particularly harsh. And basically, the task is figuring out how to give them enough jobs to do without giving them too many jobs to do so they can focus on what's important. Because right now, the biggest issue is the temperature's rapidly dropping. It's 34 degrees Fahrenheit with a wind chill of 32. And it will get colder, it'll start snowing, all the crops outside will die, the reeds that you depend on for bountiful straw will dissipate, the lakes, fish will shrivel and stop supplying you with ample food, your farms will obviously die, your animals will need to have had provisions accumulated because their grass that they've been grazing on, that's why all this is chopped. I didn't chop it, the animals did. They'll need to have feed. We will, of course, need to have food stockpiled that's not going to spoil, like stinky mushrooms and raw eels. We need to start smoking meats, which we haven't been doing. We need to create a fireplace for warmth, possibly venting heat into the animals' barn from outside, collecting their poop for manure so we can fertilize the fields. It's just a lot of logistics and different systems that work together. It's a very much you need A to make B so that you can make C game. Not Factorio style per se, but it's just like teching up in a really intuitive way. It just takes a little getting used to it first. Alright, chat, give me one moment. I need to step away for just a second. Leave the game right here, but I'm coming right back. BB. We alive? Okay. Well, the sheep have a nice little home. It's 53 inside and 39 outside. People are very upset, but we have a good amount of straw. Still plenty of space. We're down to only 28 tasks. It's doable. Okay, back to 4. 1 doctor, 17 hull, 5 farm, 1 lumber. We need branches for charcoal. Look at the trees! Look at them! We need iron. There's a lot going on here. Chat. I'm gonna do my best. It's day 10. This is actually the final day of fall.
Winter is upon us at last.
We've managed to stockpile 250 mushrooms. We actually are making some smoked meats now. We just need raw meat and branches. We can cook eels. That's only gonna last us for so long. You can harvest branches, not just chop the whole tree down. Yes, and it actually seems to remember when you've chopped... I mean, when you... Like, if you chop a tree, you get branches, and you might get more. But it seems to remember if you've cleared the branches when you do chop, so you can't double dip, but I could be wrong on that. If I was really smart, we'd do a quick mushroom harvest. But I just need to, like, I don't know. At this point, food's important. We do have the sheep. What do we need here? What are we missing? We need charcoal and iron ore. We're working around the clock, chat. We're down to almost just 20 tasks. Fronald's just hauling things for us for the sake of convenience. Quesadilla Queen is getting to work mining for iron ore so we can get some more ingots so we can get the fireplace. Let me see if there's something else. Oh, it's too late. We're already here. I guess we can't make the timber yet because that's more ingots. A place to store all manner of poop. Very important. A place for jugs, we already got that. Place for logs. Place for bricks. That could be very important. I'm kind of just stashing all of the different storage places haphazardly around, and we can, of course, distill that over time. I'm just making sure that we have everything accounted for right now, and I think we do. We could probably go ahead and make the job board. All right, it's go time. We'll never reach below 20 tasks. We're not far. We're doing okay. We don't really need this second meat rack now, do we? I'm just gonna break it down. Grab some resources back. I like how you just lie to the poor travelers that you have vacancy. Fine, you can stay. Does that make you feel better? There, they can stay. I still don't think we have enough food. If the mushrooms somehow survive, we're gonna go on a mushroom pick. I don't think they will. I think they might just insta-die when winter rolls around. Let's find out. This will be a good experiment. Let's see what happens. But it's 12 times speed at night while everybody's asleep, so we can fast forward
Till the dawn of winter is upon us.
I love the lights coming out of the windows. Very cozy.
Day 21. Winter. Sunrise.
The temperature has dropped to a chilling 20-degree Fahrenheit with wind chill. The grass is dying. The lake and all of its eels are migrating back to the Sargasso Sea. I don't know where they're going, but they're not here anymore. Somewhere to put bricks. Still a fairly comfy 40 degrees. It doesn't look like the sheep are having any problem in their little barn. We got them a roof. They got a grass floor. They have some little beds. So they're actually quite comfortable in here, it seems like. I don't know, it might get colder. They need to go out and eat. And you might be asking, do we have any food for them? Now that, I don't know. Now some of these buildings do not work when it is raining or snowing unless there's a roof. So as you might imagine, that will prove challenging. I want to try making like a brick wall. We don't really need a brick wall. We just need a roof, huh? The problem is, I have 600 straw. Okay. We have a fair amount of straw. As it happens. I'm gonna go ahead and build a few pieces here or there. Back to 100 tasks. Just like that, it's all gone. I think it's probably mostly the mushrooms, which we are picking some. They're spoiling quite quickly, but we are getting a last-second harvest. So that's actually very handy. I should have picked more berries. I don't know why I didn't do that. I forgot, to be honest. Kind of see the roof like in this view as it comes together so that these buildings that are not waterproof can function. I don't know if not being in the snow is helpful for their sake as well. Like, does the snow adversely is that counting? I guess that's roof now. That's pretty cool. All right, we probably used too much, but that's okay. Ronald, you're doing great. I love that we stockpiled all this straw. I just hope I'm not using too much on this roof. But it seems like being able to keep the snow... The benefit of not having snow is... Snow is a move speed of 0.77, whereas a cleared path of gravel's 1.25, 125%. So you get to move a lot faster if you do roof. Kind of like in RimWorld, if you roof a path and keep the elements off of it, your people will go over it much faster. Got ourselves some support beams. Alright, chewing through a little too much hay. It's almost done. Stand in the snow to cool off. It's easy. All right, We should have over 300 dried mushrooms. I don't know how long that lasts. But we also have sheep. If we need are they, Chad, are they dying or are they just not going outside? I don't know if they can eat frozen grass. I'll try to keep my eyes on them. Alright, got a little iron ore pile looking cute.
I may as well have sheep for dinner. Why wait?
So thanks to our leathers, we can actually stay decently warm. It is going down and they will retreat inside to warm back up, provided the fire's on. I would really love to have this stone fireplace. We need literally 1 ingot. So, wait, no, we should, yeah, we have not 11, there we go. All right, now it's gonna come out. Fronald, do it. Oh, they still have to poop outside? Oh no! In 23-degree Fahrenheit weather, they still gotta poop outside. Oh no. Ronald, I'm begging you, just build the stone fireplace. Oh, he's doing it. He heard me. Do you really have to haul it 1 rock at a time? I know it's a big rock. Roll it or something. No indoor plumbing? You can actually make plumbing in this game. Well, not like a, I don't think it's like a pipe system, but you can give them an indoor bathroom at least. And keep their asses warm. It is, what, day 1 of winter right now? And they still... I feel like we're doing pretty good. Like, we still have dry hides. Where did the rest of the hides go? Thought we had more hides. Are they deteriorating? Because now there's 2. Did I just say 3? What's going on? You guys got... You don't... Where's the sticks? We may have a small problem. I just realized we're out of sticks. Yeah, it's pretty cold in there. How cold is it? 35 degrees Fahrenheit. Stop doing that. What are you building? What if I told... Dude, we have a fireplace! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Turn it on. Put some branches in there. I know you guys are cold. Just go out, get the branches, brave the temperatures. Yeah. 2 fires is better than 1. It's heating up. 52. 53. We got temperature overlay. Look at how spicy these sheep are. They are just giving off heat. Look with night vision goggles. I mean, heat vision, whatever. Wool does that. What? Wool emits heat? That's crazy. Can you heat the base of them like you can in RimWorld? Yeah, if you want to go live where the sheep live, but I can't. I don't have room for 9 flammable beds in this small chamber, unfortunately. And also, it's actually warmer with the fire than with the sheep. It's 31. They have a temperature difference of about 22 degrees, if you count wind chill. But the outside temp is only 13 degrees difference. But yeah, that's a nice tolerable 60 degrees in there. We gotta stay on top of the branches. Now I'm curious if you cut some trees down. Oh yeah, we're gonna get a lot more branches like this. Because I can see that they have like, some of them have like 20 each. So we're gonna change tasks. Are they dying? Are you guys good? They don't seem good. I think all the grass is gone. Oh no, the oat grains rotted. That was the only food for the sheep. Once they start starving, I might eat them, but not yet. It's too soon to do that. How do we still have 55 tasks? That feels impossible. All right, chat. Here's the deal. I honestly can't tell if we're going to survive the winter or not. But I also don't have time to wait 9 total in-game days on maximum speed to find out, because I gotta pack to move. So I'm not really sure how to handle the bet. Does this game simulate how much meat an animal will have when well-fed versus starving? I don't think so. That's a good question. That is a good question. If you kill them, do you get the wool too? I don't think so. It seems like leather is the primary resource here. 13 days of food if you did nothing. How do you tell how much they eat per day? Oh, no, it's right here, chat. It does say 13 days of food if we did nothing. You're right. We have 13 days of food stockpiled, and it's in really good quality. We stored a ton of dried mushrooms, and we can simply chop down trees to stay warm because I have a fireplace and a cook fire. So, like, if Fronald simply acquires an axe and cuts down a tree, dried mushrooms are OP. Then we also get sticks out of the equation, I think. That was only 2, but there could be more. Sticks, it's like they grow on trees. Yeah, I think they do. Why do they keep changing clothes? sure there's a reason. You need more than just food to survive the winter, like... Livestock are starving. Okay, so the livestock might not make it, but I will. What can you actually feed them? Too hot in the house, too cold outside, they're picky. Ah, they're changing clothes due to... Okay, easy. How'd this get to Dragon Age? Yeah, there's 20 sticks. So yeah, we just cut down trees and acquire sticks. We would definitely survive the winter. The sheep may not, because I haven't really figured out how to feed them. But I don't think that there's any question that we've got this with 13 days of food. And we only need to survive 9 days. So we'd actually survive for 4 days into spring. I'm going to say Blue Believers win this one. If you disagree, speak now or forever hold your peace. Yeah, I haven't unlocked the trough yet. I did try putting seeds on the ground and then they spoiled. So, damned if you do, damned if you don't. I would like a timbery. I disagree, but I don't have any good reasons. That sounds like Chad, yeah. Sounds like something you guys would say. Timbery is 10 twine and 5 ingots. We have 7 ingots. We even have 240 straw left. I don't even need straw, I don't think. Ready to be processed at the thresher. Welcome to day 23. We probably just have to, like, slaughter the livestock that are starving until I can acquire new livestock. Does this kind of survive winter? I think so, because, like, there's not a random event that could happen that could throw off the 12 days of food we have remaining, and the fact that we have plenty of trees to cut down for sticks. You have unlocked planks. Plus, we can now cut logs to make branches. So if we just want to say, like, always have 100 branches, I can do that now. And we have 53 logs. So I feel like we're doing pretty good for ourselves other than losing all of our sheep, which I don't think counts as a loss. Eat, have you played Wildermyth? No. El Dorito -2. You know what you've done. Check this out. Bam, 20 branches. Easy. Pink Doubters won by a lot. Let's get like 20 planks on auto supply too. So really the only thing that I think could happen is their clothes could run out of quality, but I don't even know how to see the quality, number one. And number two, I have enough for another fur hat. Everyone's got clothes. So, yeah, and we've got auto supply 3 of these, auto supply 3 of these. Looking good. I'm gonna declare Blue Believers the winners of this, because we got the interior at a pretty stable 60 degrees Fahrenheit right now, even though it's 13 degrees outside. And we're sitting on 80 branches now, 72 logs. Sorry, 100 branches. We are making planks. I would like to continue this save, because I think this is a winning... Aside from... The poor starving animals. Like, I need to make... Is that... whose job is that? Current task, eat snow. But, like, whose task is to slaughter animals? Hunters? Unlocked mulch? What did I get? Oh, we did the plank, so we can get an ingot bin. Oh, look at all this new stuff. The smithy. There's room for ingots and planks. Put planks like back here. Looking pretty sweet, dude. Okay, let's call it there. I gotta get some stuff done tonight. Unfortunately, I wish I could stream longer, but it's about 6 hours, which is what I intended. Because things are happening very fast this week, so I gotta go for now. But I'll be back. I'm just happy with the success. I'm gonna pay out Blue Believers now because I honestly, genuinely think we will live through winter as things stand. Blue Believers are getting a 2.28 to 1 payout. 44% went in. Living through winter. That's right. Enjoy. Moving sucks. It does, yes. It does. Colony did not survive. But yeah, I gotta wake up early so I can get some stuff done and take care of some appointments. Okay? But thanks for understanding. This is gonna be just kind of a chaotic week, and then hopefully things smoothen out and we can get back to regularly scheduled streams. At least 4 or 5 a week, ideally. So we're on the way. I got a bunch of things I want to stream. I want to play, obviously, this Save in Clanfolk for real this time. We might do Clanfolk and something else on the same day, because I've been wanting to play Captain of Industry. I've been wanting to play No Man's Sky, but maybe I want to play some more Kinshi. We'll get back into RimWorld once I get time to do a new mod pack. Next time you see me, chat, this will be gone. So say your goodbyes to this office. And thanks everybody for watching throughout the last couple of years of being in this house. We've made a lot of great memories here. We'll make some more great memories in the next place. So hopefully you see next time will be a completely different backdrop. And I am planning on getting some furniture. So it's not all just plain and flags and maps, ideally. But got a bunch of stuff that I want to play, and we'll hop to it. We'll get some things going, because I got so many games installed to check out. Furniture, you say? Ooh, I need a Reddit shelf, because I got some merch. Good night for now, everybody. I will see you again in a couple days. So I'm going to try and stream on Thursday. Assuming everything is set up. There's like a 10% chance that I could do something on Wednesday, but that's going to be an extremely busy day. But thank you all for the well wishes, the good lucks, and the goodbyes. Goodbye. Beautiful, empty, open room. And let's go send some love over to Sim, who's playing some Fall Guys tonight. Let's go do a nice Simcopter raid. A fitting end for the saga of this office. Hope you guys have an awesome end of your night, and I'll see you again soon. We'll probably play some Kinshi next, I would think. Good night, good day, everyone. Have fun, and see you all next time. Indeed. Bye for now. Thanks for, like I said, the good lucks, and for sticking it out for all this time. Here's to more good years streaming from Vegas. Thanks for being part of this community and also making each stream fun and exciting and something I can look forward to. I am very much looking forward to the next stream because it'll mean I don't have to pack things anymore. Because it sounds tedious. Gavin Hawk, thanks for in-stream sub. Appreciate the 5 months. Let's go say hi to Sim, give him a nice strong raid, and I will see you, hopefully, if everything goes well, set up a smooth, internet works, in a couple days, all right? Try to see you on Thursday. But, a lot of stuff happening. I'll do my best. Bye. Good night. Goodbye, room. Goodbye, office. Let's move, baby. Let's move.